We live. What's up? What's up, guys? We got coffee. We're gonna grind a little bit this morning. We'll let some people, get in here. So yeah, we're gonna start it up. We'll be grinding a little bit. In other words, just doing this battle. A few times. I got some blacksmith equipment that's coming up. I did sell one of my dark matters because I don't want to deal with cursed weapons. But, yeah. Alright. Yeah, man. No, this game is so cool. It's so fun. Like, just lucky to be able to play it. I mean, this was a Japanese-only game that I'm getting a chance to play. It's fantastic. And this guy doesn't even have a forged weapon from the blacksmith, but look at how great he is. He's awesome. He's probably like my best attacker. We haven't made any special weapon for Julian. For being the main character, he's kind of weak. Wow. Speaking of that, that's a one-hit kill. Oh, fuck. Alright. This happened last time. I might not actually be live. Either way, it's being it'll be archived at the very least, and so you'll be able to go back and see it. But yeah, let's see if this is actually live. It might not be. That's okay. Alright, 30 views. Average view is 47 minutes. That's pretty good. Maybe, just maybe, I can actually frickin' get monetized before YouTube changes the rules. We gotta go hard, though. It's gonna be a lot of gaming. I want to clean my house later tonight. But yeah, man, lots of gaming in the future. I don't know if we're actually live. It's frickin' unlisted. We gotta try to remember that next time. Alright, we're live. I just put it to public. So. Could probably have a better thumbnail. Maybe I should do like what Megadan does, is get some ChatGPT shit going. Yeah, maybe after this stream I'll do that. Get a ChatGPT Shining Force 3 thumbnail. Maybe some people will actually come in. Yeah, I probably should, I suppose, huh? Not right now. We'll go do that later. But yeah, I mean, I could play this game all day, and guess what? I'm gonna. We're gonna play this game like all frickin' day. And it's gonna be fantastic. It'll be glorious. It'll be fun. I don't want to play till like 8 p.m. That'd be like a 12-hour stream. Remember, we only have 12 hours we can do until YouTube cuts you off. It's like the loser timer. They don't let you go more than 12 hours at a time. We could do a 12-hour stream and start another one. That's what I did sometimes with romance games. We're getting gold, too. I may not have sold the antidote herb if I would have actually realized how much gold you get per fight. I should say I wouldn't have sold the dark matter. It's a little bit of a mistake, I suppose, by me. Wow, so she actually... Wow, look at that extra range she gets. She can go longer than 2 spaces. She can now shoot 3 spaces. I got her an upgraded weapon from the blacksmith, so yeah, that's fantastic. She'll be one of my great people now. Really good. This person does not have an upgraded weapon, Rolly the Unicorn. DJ Rudin, what is up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Yep, DJ is going to single-handedly get me monetized. I'm going to depend on DJ. My loyal viewer. Oh, speaking of that type of stuff. I should actually make a thing in my Discord, dude. I need the help. I need the help. I didn't share it. I gotta share it with people. Like, yo. Here, which phone's gonna be the best to work with? This one will be fine. Yep, until the game is won, we will be here. Yeah, this game is, I think, extremely fun. I love it. It's awesome. Oh yeah, I won a UFC bet last night. I like never win bets. Winning bets is like the hardest thing to do. So hard to win bets. But yeah, I won that bet on the Islam versus Gary Machado fight. It was not easy to win. It looked like I was gonna lose it, but yeah, I actually won that. Bet. Probably was a bad bet. But hey, it worked. I won. So what can you say? Let's go to history to make sure about that. Yeah, I always get distracted. That's the problem. Yeah, we won it. People don't wake up so early, you know? I'll share it with Jamaica. We'll figure it out. Okay. Yep, a lot of things to do today. Didn't even show my Discord.
Alright.
Bet you Linda might do it. Linda the gamer girl. She's really nice. Bet you she might. Don Hort. He's got a forged weapon too. Jeez, that's gotta be like 50 damage he did there. 54, wow. What a beast. Oh, sure. We could put it on Twitter. Yeah, like 200. Oh. Can't get over to him quite yet. But yeah, this is a great, easy map, as I said earlier, to just get some experience points. Anyway, I bet you the damn headquarters is in here somewhere. I just missed it. In that city. Wow, we can do a 20... 20. Sheesh. It's a little bit unnecessary. Even doing that's unnecessary, but we're gonna go ahead and do it. We're just grinding anyway. I gotta probably update my ads to actually list prices, because yeah, of course no one's gonna be... Hey, T-Belly, thanks for popping in, dude. Appreciate the watch time, bro. You know, I do. We're trying to make a push, man. We did pretty good yesterday. We had... Hold on a sec. We had probably about, let's say, 25 to 30 watch hours, so the stream was fruitful. Plenty more to go. But, yeah, we gotta really give it a good shot, man. Like, we need like, those big numbers. We need a lot of people to show up, man. We don't know how this is gonna go. We're gonna give it my best chance, dude. We're gonna bust out some more heavy-hitting games later. Yeah, okay. I think I need to go, Yeah, I really gotta go through my Nintendo Switch listing. I have a bunch of games, like 21 games. I gotta have individual prices, because of course no one's gonna buy them all. Just, no one does that. Like, I'm the only guy in the town that wants to do stuff like that. But, everyone wants to pick and choose and take the best shit. Like, oh, I want the Marios. I want the Animal Crossings. I want all the good stuff. So I need to update the ad and actually have prices, I guess. Because, yeah, people, better take the time to do that. Wish there was some way to, like, auto-battle this. So I could just kind of set some of these guys up and take care of some of this stuff. I'll take care of it later, though. I haven't made any deals on that stack of Switch games. Probably because I don't have prices on there. I just have 1,000 to take all of it. And it's, yeah, of course no one ever wants to take them all. 1,000's a high price, too. I'd expect a lower offer. But, yeah. Like, if I can get 500, I'd do it all. I would imagine even GameStop would give you like $300. And so there's value there. If you want to sell it the right way, you should be able to get, you know, at least 400 or 500 cash, maybe more. You get all the stuff in there. Yeah, it's got everything, pretty much. So we saw what happened last time. We actually have to... Everyone has to move into the lighthouse. Alright. No, man, I love this game. Like, I'm super happy to be playing this. She wants to pay 100 and I want 200. Why don't we settle on 150? That's kind of the obvious move. Let's see how it goes. Everyone wants it for cheap. You know how that is. Tough to get the top dollar on shit. Even if it's worth whatever, you usually got to make concessions to get things sold. Not all the time, but many times you do. I'll wait for a better chance. See, this guy gets a lot of action because he can fly around the map so easy. He has such good movement. So he gets a lot of kills. He's going to become a really high level very fast. He's probably my best character. And yeah, look at that, 800 gold. Like, geez, you get a lot of gold here, guys. I really shouldn't have sold that dark matter. Oh well. I thought I was low on gold. And so I'm like, ah, crap, I gotta sell some stuff. And plus, I didn't want to deal with any cursed weapons. Just... The dark matter makes really effective cursed weapons. But it's cursed. And so your character can like randomly attack allies, it can just miss a turn. I don't want to deal with that. I'll take a lesser attack and more reliability, you know? I don't want to deal with bullshit like, especially attacking your own party. It's super rare, but man, I don't want to deal with that. That's a mess. This could be a kill. This could be a kill. Go. Trek Bros, yo man. Nice to see you, buddy. How's everything going? Well, it's end of the summer, man. I know around here school is back in session. So just like that, yep, people are right back to it. I'm guessing you might be back too. Yeah, man, how the heck you been? I've been away from town too. I actually got back from a vacation. I went to Southern California, San Diego, and Los Angeles area. And yeah, we did, you know, a little bit of, I guess I didn't really spend much time on the beach, but the beach was close. I walked to it a few times. Went to Disneyland. Let's see. You know, some things like that. Okay, so yeah, if I want to destroy him, now is my chance. I'm not going to do it yet. It was a really short trip. It was only a week, so it didn't take long. Now I'm back in the driver's seat with my video games. School's back for you. So yeah, what grade are you in then? I have some high school dudes coming to mow the yard today. Yeah, they're definitely not here yet. The yard needs to be cut. I kind of have a feeling that these guys might back down. I was saying that on the stream yesterday. They've been mowing it all summer, but I don't know. I'm not sure I can count on these kids. We'll see. We'll find out. But, yeah, no, I mean, I would have liked to stay on vacation longer. I was having a good time. I would like to spend more time in Disney, actually. We never checked out California Adventure. I'm not like a crazy theme park guy either, though. I like really love theme parks. But Disneyland's a little different because there's so much to do. Like, man, there's so many restaurants, so many things to see. And many of their rides are just not super crazy scary either. They're like super intense, whatever you want to say about it. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I love the Star Wars section. I'm not even like a huge Star Wars fan. But man, I love that Star Wars section. It was so cool just chilling in there. Having some food. And we did. We ate at the Star Wars cafes there. I had like a pork and pork sausage like wrap and like a pita type thing. $15, could be worse. Everyone always says the prices are so expensive at Disney. I disagree. Like, it's not, it's normal. I mean, it's what you spend anywhere. It's not really not that bad. I don't know how people say it's super expensive. It's like, what are you talking about? Super expensive would be like 40 for that burrito, or 35 or something. 15's a normal price. I mean, dude, I had a burrito last night in town. This is just a normal place. And it cost me $12, you know? So I'm not sure what they mean by super expensive. It's like, what are you talking about? You're a sophomore, but doing some Final Fantasy IV challenge runs recently. So sophomore means 10th grade, right? Yeah, I think. I think they changed the rules on what that means. In my day, it was 10th grade. I don't know if it's a different thing in your day. It might mean 9th grade now. But I think you said you were 15, so yeah, I imagine that's probably 10. Those are fun times, dude. Yeah, that's... yeah, enjoy kind of like the last little bits of your childhood, because soon enough, really soon, you're going to have to be on your own trying to make money in this crazy world. And you're going to have it way harder than I did. I can tell you right now. I feel bad for the new people. But, hey, maybe you're a smart AI guy and you can do all this crazy shit. Maybe you can. Harder for us old folk. Maybe you can be a big artificial intelligence bro, you know, maybe you can do that. That's what the world's going towards, of course, you know, everyone knows. Those heat axes are worth, I just picked up a heat axe, that's worth like $9,000. Oh! I gotta drop something for it. I'll drop this. Definitely. Take the heat axe, man. That's 9,000 gold. Worth it. Now I can have some real buffer here. Like, I got some money now. Which is awesome, because then, you know, you can let your characters die and not worry about it so much. Just pay the fees to revive them. I'll be rich. I was really low on funds, but hey, I'm doing fine now. I'm doing good. Yeah, this map has been pretty damn simple. Like, this is a good spot to grind. We're gonna probably do some more grinding here. Bada bing, bada boom.
You got 10.
Okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV. I mean, fun game. Definitely. Alright. Are you gonna be a big AI guy? You might need to be. Here we go. Edmund can probably clean this guy up. Earnings from like Walmart next week too, huh? Man, sheesh. Gonna be another fun week in the stock market then. They always do fine. Target and Walmart. Target's had some crazy times, but what do we got? The heat axe? Yeah, you got to get rid of an antidote herb then. Sure. Get that gold. Wonder if I should set myself up to get some healing in here, huh? We'll go ahead and go in the lighthouse. Why not? Kate the sniper. Go ahead and put her here to grab some healing. Should probably go ahead and do my hair to show that I didn't just wake up. Of course I did just wake up. It's only 8 o'clock. I didn't take a shower yet and stuff. Ah, the Dragon Band. Perfect. Yeah, let's have you sit here. And the princess... Yeah. Oh, sure, we got one of those dudes chilling. Let the Lion Warrior stay down here, I guess. Right? Or should we move him forward? Let's leave him here. He doesn't need to be. No connection? What do you mean? How's the stream? There's no drop frames. We're doing fine. No problem, T-Biz. Hey, man. Appreciate anything. Any watch time you can get me, man. For sure. I do appreciate the support. I really do. Like, I'm kind of in a desperate position of, like, I'm not a great YouTuber. I don't have the fan base. I want to get monetized. Somehow, let me see if I can, you know. I don't have much time. Once they jack up the watch time hours, they're good. Here's the deal, guys. I should make a video on this. There's plenty of them. But they're changing the threshold to be monetized from 4,000 watch hours on a rolling 365-day basis to 8,000, which is going to essentially make it, you know, pretty much impossible for most people, unless you really actually make good content. Which, you know, I do these streams which pulls in, like, I don't know, 2-3 people, and it's just not an easy way to get there. But I don't have, like, these crazy great viral videos that people are watching. You know, I don't have that stuff. Even if you do, you gotta really, gosh, you gotta get a lot of views and you gotta get people to watch that stuff. So it's just not gonna be me, I don't think. I just don't think it's gonna be me. But like I said, we're gonna give it a try. I was monetized before I lost my channel. I used to have a lot bigger base of people watching me, you know. I used to have streams where I'd get like probably I don't know what the average was, but it wasn't uncommon to see like 20 people watching. Hell yeah, T-Biz, the iPad. Appreciate you, T-Biz. Yeah, you looking forward to the markets next week? I am. I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm not looking forward to winter this time, but I guess I'm kind of looking forward to having a break from the heat. But yeah, it should be a crazy week again. At least a fun week. It'll be a fun week. Alright, so what do you do? Just break these open? What's going on? Oh, we got a dark matter. Yeah, I will drop something. We'll drop an antidote herb. Those things suck. Those antidote herbs are just such trash, you know? The large mithril. I'm carrying too much. Even these fairy powders, it's like I'm never like with bad status, you know? I never have that. But I suppose you should probably keep some. I'll get rid of... And a medical herb is just less valuable, though. You can buy those for 10 gold only, so... I'll take that route. But yeah, man, no, I'm loving this game. Like, couldn't you constantly watch on another computer? You know, I don't know. You know, I don't know. I really don't know. You'd have to look. Why not? I don't know. Do some research. Like, does YouTube know what Wi-Fi network you're watching from? If I went to the library, that's what I should do. I should go to the library. I should throw on a 10-hour video and leave every day. That's what I should do. But I'm trying to get help from friends, but I know there's the people that like. You know, I got help from T-Belly, that's really great, I love that. But a lot of my friends around town, I mean, they just don't really seem to care too much. I know some people have been pretty supportive, which is nice. So yeah, hopefully we can, I just hope I can get there, man. I don't know, hopefully. Yeah, I should just go to the library, go to the gym, throw myself on the TVs. You gotta do something like that, man. Like you just do. Everyone's carrying too much all the time. But yeah, go grab a laptop that isn't signed in. Like I said, I don't know if they know like what Wi-Fi network it is and stuff like that. They have these advanced algorithms that they might just dock it. Like they go through and they audit shit all the time with their little algorithm. So I don't know. I understand there's like no shortcuts, but sometimes people say that and it's not true. So maybe there is a shortcut. I don't know. I don't really know. We're gonna mostly go legit. What can I say? But I've already thought of all that stuff, like was there any shortcuts? Is there any ways I can get there easier and all this and that? And supposedly, basically not. But, I don't know. Maybe. Going to a seminar at Bloomberg. Jeez, I keep on trying to do this and I keep forgetting. I want to go to this stream. There's a nice stream on Whatnot. T-Biz, you doing any Whatnot farming? You can check this guy out. J&S Games. Yeah, J&S Games. He gives constant giveaways. Sealed Switch game going right now. Nice to try to farm from him. He's a big streamer on Whatnot. All right. There we go. A reimagined quest. Yeah, T-Belly's playing a reimagined quest on Dragon Quest. But yeah, Trek Bros, I'm gonna call upon you too. You've been a big supporter of the channel. You don't even, I don't even mind. You don't even have to watch. But if you could just throw me on some devices, man. You know, if you can get my shit up there, if you can get my watch hours up there, really would appreciate it. I really would. Because, yeah, we're making a push, dude. They're doubling the threshold. It's going to be way harder. I want to get this taken care of while I can actually do her. If I can. But this is my best chance right now. Because once it goes to 8,000... Even during the times when I had my busy streams, I was never at 8,000. It was more like 5, maybe 4, 4,500 or something, 5. I never got to 8. So now is my time. And the good YouTubers, they say like, well, geez, are you sure you wanted to focus on live streams? And it's like, well, it's kind of what I've done on this channel. It's easy content to make, too. I'd say it's pretty good for watch time. If you're getting millions of views a video, you know, maybe that's easy too. To get the watch time up, but yeah, if you're getting just normal views, like my normal views is not that much, like 100, 150, maybe less. Like these days, it's probably maybe less. Maybe I ruined the channel. I don't know. But I don't get like the crazy high numbers. You know, I just don't. All right, we're gonna chip away here. Gotta start cutting up these enemies on the top. They have the high ground. Okay, we can't get anywhere close to these dudes. Let's stay right here. Oh, I don't know what I was doing here. There's a guy like right there. Take him out. Hurt him. Anyway, hurt him. Yeah, thanks, dude. And yeah, live streams do count. Shorts do not. So, live streams and videos are what I need. Shorts don't mean anything, unfortunately. I didn't make the rules. I'm just abiding by them. But yeah, shorts mean nothing. Towards whatever this requirement, it just doesn't mean anything. Okay, he's doing some big damage here. I mean, it's really not that bad, but he's doing some damage. Alright, what do we have for magic here? Just antidote and stuff? Nothing much. Oh, this princess girl needs some help. But yeah, man, I'd appreciate it too, like on these computer labs and stuff. Go ahead and throw me on a few of those computers. That'd be great. You know, get yourself like a separate device. I'm sure you have like a separate device. Go ahead and throw it on that. Stuff like that would help a ton. Just need to really pump up these hours. Yesterday I was at like 22. $22.68. I gotta get to 4,000 on a rolling 365 day basis. That means the 366th day falls off every day. It'll be a tough one to get. Ah, Don Hort. I figured he might die. Someone had to go up there and start this. It's alright. Bye, Don Hort. Yeah, I got 2264 right now. And we gotta be like almost double that. So it's not easy. I got the subscribers, 1748. I need 1,000. I have that. But The watch hours is going to be a different story. That'll be like an epic grind. I think we can handle it, though. I'm glad I had a little bit of a warning. Because, yeah, I don't know if I'd have been able to do it otherwise. It won't be easy. We're going to have to really focus on it. You know what? This guy here. That's fine. We'll go with this. Or wait. We'll go with this, I guess. Too bad we lost one of my guys, but it was kind of like just, I don't know, a little bit inevitable. He was the meat shield that, you know, someone had to be sacrificed to climb this. And let's go for the mage right away. Let's take him out of this equation. These mages do this, you know, group attacks, and then everyone gets hurt. So yeah, one more attack on that mage, he should be done. Oh no, I did not mean to let her hold. Oh well. It'll be fine. Making some strategic mistakes here. Now he's got the movement. He's going to go behind this dude. We're going to get this mage off the map here. Overkill. It's going to be like 40 damage. We do not need that much. We'll take it. 42. Gosh, 1100 gold. Man, this is crazy. We're going to be getting rich off this, dude. This is a grinding map. This is the map you get to grind, man. Alright, Kate the Sniper. And, well, yeah, okay. She can attack this dude, take him out of the map. We have a lot of weak characters down there, so... Whoa! Look at that. One hit kill. Damn, I wasn't expecting that. Jeesh. Okay. This will kind of make the rest of the game a little bit easier to grind here. Because we were having some troubles. The last two maps were not easy. We got a game over on the last map about 6 times, maybe 7 times. And so I wanted to get some experience points, get my characters tougher. I've looked at my equipment, which, you know, historically I've not been super good at doing that. I usually kind of ignore my equipment. But, yeah. Is this game like Final Fantasy Tactics? Yeah, it is, but I'd say it's, you know, quite a bit more simple. More characters on the map, but the game just in general is just kind of simplified. Oofda! Man, he almost killed him, jeez. Look at that. 50 damage? We gotta take him out immediately. But, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and, clear up these guys and then possibly retreat and come on back. Get some more experience points. So I figured I'd go ahead and broadcast the grind. I considered not doing it, but I figured, like, why not? You know? It's part of the game. Gonna get the whole thing. Then we'll go on to some more story maps later on. And this is a story map, it's just, yeah. Go ahead and take this guy off the map. That was a really good kill for the main character there, Mr. Julian, because Julian's pretty weak. I suppose we'll go ahead and do this, since he's so hurt. Oofda, that's not gonna get him all the way up. Kinda wasn't even worth it to heal him. Oh well. We have to kill him We have to kill this big commander guy ASAP. The giant armor. Honesty the Pegasus Knight. You can go ahead and try your luck at it. But yeah, funny you mentioned Final Fantasy Tactics. On my trip there recently I told you about. That was one of my games I played on the plane. I played that plus Dragon Warrior 7 Reimagined. Those are my 2 plane games. I had a blast on the plane playing those games, dude. I kind of like crave that. Something special about playing on the plane, it's like you got nothing else to do besides just play games. And so it just, yeah, it does. It kind of just feels fun to just know, like, hey man, we got some time here, let's just play. How in the hell do we not have internet connection, dude? What the fuck? He's probably gonna get a kill here, huh? Maybe not. Alright, he took it like a champ. I'll go ahead and smack him with my rod. Boom. 8. 1 experience point. There you go. Well, here you go, Edmund. Here's your chance to get a kill. This will be simple. Easily get him. The Revenge Mace? Yeah, I'll drop a medical herb. Yes. Hope this map isn't over. Shit, I want to keep playing this map. There'll be another one that comes along. We can gain more knowledge, too. I bet you everyone just, yeah, automatically went outside. Perfect. Okay. And at this point, do we continue? We probably retreat, right? Try this again, get some more levels. We got some weapons to pick up too, you know. We sure do. There we go. That's gonna heal mostly everyone.
したまえ。
Bridget never got any healing though. Look at how good she's gonna be here. Boom. Like I said, I suppose I can go on Twitter and post what I'm doing. I don't think I did yet. Alright, and with that, let's see. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just leave this map here. Because I'm playing on an actual disc. It is a burn disc because, you know, this is I had to apply a translation patch. But you can hear the grinding of the motor so much. It's just most people on Saturn these days, they have something like a I think T-Belly has a Satiator. It's an expensive piece that lets you play any game you want. I've seen that in like I believe I was in the Mall of America and they had that. And I thought like, oh man, I have to buy one. I never did buy one, but yeah, someday that'd be kind of cool to get, for sure. Can take any old Saturn, don't gotta rely on the disc anymore, you know, as long as the Saturn boots up, you'd be fine. So, let's save this. Legal Freedom. Thanks for playing. Shining Force. Did not see a playlist. Did you record all scenarios? You know, I started this game before I even started the YouTube channel. So in other words, I started this game probably like, I don't know, 10 to 12 years ago, Shining Force 3 Scenario 1. We beat it. We played it fast early. We loved it. And then we went right on to Shining Force Scenario 2, Shining Force 3 Scenario 2. We beat that, and then we started this one, and we were liking it, but we, for some reason, just kind of quit playing it. And 10 years later, here I am, we picked it back up, and it's just as fun as it ever was. But yeah, you must have been a guy that must have translated this, huh? So we have the translator right here in the chat. Thank you for finding this. That's awesome. Thank you. That's great. I love this game. I think it's so fun. Like, if you're part of the team that did that, really thank you for doing that. Because yeah, I would never be able to play this game. Nobody would be able to play this game, you know, without people like you that, you know, did this work. So yeah, I mean that's awesome. We got one of these guys right here. That's great. Ooh man, that's wow. 11,000. Did we sell this yet? So that's cheap. That's quite rare. Really? It's only $6.75, right? Let's just sell it. Need to sell some items. But yeah, I don't have a playlist But, you know, we have part 1 through, I guess, 4 of this game right now already out. I don't know if I labeled it so perfectly. Okay, the revenge. Let's see if I can find someone to take that revenge mace. What do you know about the dark matter? Is that a good item to use? I've never made a weapon with that because I hear it's cursed. I'd rather not deal with curses, but let me know your thoughts on cursed weapons. Curious to know what you think. Okay, so no one really benefited from this mace. Let's just sell the mace then. What's up with the repair, by the way? I've never had any weapon break. What's going on with that? I don't think I've ever had a weapon break in any game for Shining Force 3. And as far as what version, this would have been whatever it was way back 12 years ago. Hey, what's up, Megadan? Thanks for popping in, dude. I'm basically the manager of the translation project. How are you finding the translation? Oh, you guys did a great job with it, dude. No, you guys did a great job. Like, I don't think I ever had any criticism of the translation. And I'm a guy that notices things, you know. I notice things all the time. I think I'm a pretty observant person, especially if there's something that's not the way it should be. I'm quick to point it out. No, you guys did great. But yeah, if you want to go, ahead and rewind it for when I started it. That might not even be on the stream though, I guess, actually. But if you look at the stream from yesterday, you'd see what it is, what version it is. But no, even if it's not the latest version, because this would have been like a 12-year-old version. It's great. It's just great. But yeah, I'm playing on an actual burned disc. On an actual Sega Saturn. I know most people, like I said, they use that satiator and stuff like that, but I'm on an actual Saturn. Oh, hey, thank you for that tip. Heck yeah. Dark swords, dark matter makes cursed weapons, but you should make dark swords even if you don't plan to just sell it for the gold. Shit, I didn't even think about that. Great idea. I sold one of my dark matters because I thought I was low on gold, but here I started grinding a little bit. Now I got a ton of gold. So that was a little bit of a mistake. Yeah, we should actually find where the headquarters is on this map here, on this city, and try to dump some items off. But I have an item in the blacksmith right now being made for my Pegasus Knight. How's my bro? I don't think he's doing really good right now. I think he's still struggling for sure, but hopefully he can just kind of... Oops. Hopefully he can just kind of hang on until things get better. Oh man, that's all I got, huh? Sheesh. Only 4 increase in attack. How about this, guys? I'm going to do my little thing. We're going to see if I can get a little bit better. And then Legal Freedom can also see what version. Don't use it. Oh, okay, got it. Understood. With the repair. Usable item. You press the 3 buttons here. Let me actually leave this area here. Press the 3 buttons and then start, and you can get a quick start. Now you get a quick reset. Shining Force 3 Translation Project. T-Belly was asking about how to find the patch yesterday. We're going to get to find what version it is. Version 17. So you guys already have 25, huh? Wow. This has been completely satisfactory, though. There's been no problems. I mean, it's such a complete patch. Are you guys still working on it today, or is it done? Maybe there's some more tweaks you guys are doing. But no, I'm very satisfied with this patch. It's so cool you guys did it too. Like, really. Because I've been loving this game. As I was playing it the first time, I even remember saying to myself, like, I'd like to play this twice. Because I know I missed some characters. Especially on Scenario 2. I know I missed at least one dude. I'm on an ancient version. Well, yeah, probably about 12 years old. Let's see. We have all kinds of cool stuff these days. Modular patching, where you can add or remove individual patches. Man, that's really cool. Alright, I reset for a couple of reasons. Number one, yeah, I wanted to see if I might get a better weapon here from the blacksmith. After my second try, I'm just going to go with this then. That's fine. Leon, can you do it? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so let's do... I've been so happy with the patch, though, that... Yeah. Okay, we can trade for the dark matter. I still haven't made a weapon for my main character. What's going to give me the most gold? Is it going to be the one for my main character, probably? Sure. Okay. A couple things I want to do before I leave this area and get back to the fighting. This is probably the headquarters, I bet, huh? And on the headquarters, you have a place to item manage. Yep. Okay, so who does it? Who does the item management here? This guy? I don't. I think I had a dragon before and it died. Never to come back. Let's find the item manager. Betcha he's doing the item management, huh? Oops. What do we have for, well, we don't have much stuff. Okay, we don't have much in the archive in the storage. Like things like the angel wing, like why am I holding this, you know? Like what am I keeping this for? Same with a lot of these items, like I never use, like even the MP, I'm not using that. Maybe someday I would, but I'm kind of saving those items for a harder fight. You could even put it in the, you could even put it away. Okay, we can sell that lance. Good enough. That's cool. Check the official site for the latest. We have a mod to show what the blacksmith will make before you pay. Oh, wow. I don't know if you allow links. No, you can. There's a Discord if you ever need any help or have feedback. That's so cool that you found it. I'm so glad that you you know, showed up for the stream and kind of got to see that there's someone enjoying your work. And I definitely am. Like I said, I'm very happy you guys did this. It's really neat to actually have somebody like you come around, you know, and get to see that hey man, there's people playing your stuff, you know. I really enjoyed every Shining Force 3 game I played. In fact, I even played Shining Force 3 Scenario 1 retranslated. Just so you know. I didn't even play the American version, I played your retranslated version. I believe that was you're the same crew, I think so. But yeah, man, thanks for stopping in. And yeah, you can put your link. I don't know if it lets mods put links, but that's just, you know, YouTube. But yeah, definitely feel free to drop the link, and I'll try to allow it or whatever. I'll hit the allow button if it lets me. But no, hey man, nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. I'm gonna be here for a long time today, continuing to grind and play this game. And thank you guys so much again for translating it. You know, I really do appreciate it. It's awesome. Having so much fun with this, I really am. It's fantastic. Alright, we'll save some room for the rest of these guys. Keep some space in my inventory. Alright, then we're going to save and go back to fighting here. Kind of reminds me of my friend Megadan, who was playing the N64 mod of some of these wrestling games. And the people that made it are in the chat, you know, checking things out, etc., etc. Sounds good, Legal Freedom. Appreciate it. You take care. It's cool how YouTube put together that they did an algorithm to get that guy in here. You know, that's neat. Yep. Alright, we're back to the fight. I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in just a minute. Oh. See, in this game, there's not a whole lot of downtime. Like, in a lot of games I play, there's times where you can kind of take a little bit of a break and get away for a bit. But yeah, with this game, it's pretty much just go. You know, it is. It's pretty much just no breaks and you go. We're getting to the point where some guys are going to get to level 20, and then we can upgrade to the next class or whatever. It's a really simple system. You reach level 20, I think. You reach level 20 and you upgrade. It's really that simple. Man, we still got coffee to drink. I don't know what the temperature's going to be today. If I should open up my windows, it's only 10 o'clock local time. I'm in Central Time. I think the Casino Kid might be back in action tonight. I think we might go out there and try to see what happens. That means I'll be playing blackjack tonight. For those not following the journey. Trying to defeat all the casinos in town. And there's a lot of them. I don't want to give him all the kills. We'll set him up over here. He can start softening those guys up. Alright, Edmund. He doesn't have a weapon yet. We gotta make him one too. Maybe we make him a dark matter weapon. I think we did one for Julian here just now. Julian's kind of weak. He is. Look at that. That's 20. Maybe we do got to get him a dark matter weapon and see how that goes. We can try it. Maybe it'll work out. Maybe it's worth it. I don't know. See, even Kate is better than my main character. My main character's falling behind. Last time, Donhort was the guy that died. And I don't know, do we do maybe one more thing of grinding here? And then maybe continue the game. So we'll play this map, we'll try one more time, and then we'll actually beat it. Is that too much? Or should we just grind one more time and then just beat it? Maybe that. I don't know. The game's, it's not supposed to be that hard. So, especially now that I got all this gold. Alright. Ooh, the Pegasus Knight's kind of hurting here. Yeah, if he dies, he dies. We'll have Bridget smack him. She might even kill him. Whoa. Wasn't expecting much from her, but she got just exactly enough damage to win that. I like the idea of just grinding on an easy map, man. I might do this another couple times. Like, it's nice just to get your party nice and strong so that you don't have... You know, like I had a frickin' 7-time game over. That kind of sucked, you know? Jeez, this is gonna be a hit. Wow. Good job. She's got this awesome 2 space ahead of her range. It's great. Really a game changer. She can attack from all over the place now. Okay. Oh, we cleared this whole section. And she appears to have some type of status problem, right? Yeah, she looks all dark. So, maybe finally I can use my... I don't know, I think she'll heal normally anyway, so in other words, automatically. See, she's already recovered. Whatever she was suffering from, she's already recovered, so... We're gonna advance him up here just because he can get there, so I'll just go ahead and take the chance. Wow, what a freaking double that was. A beastly double. And yeah, we'll get him up here too. Why? Well, like I said, because he can. Put him right here, I suppose. Soften him up at least. Oh, okay. Everyone okay here? How are we doing? There's no big urgent need to heal anybody. Get him over here, and this should be GG for this guy. Well, what's a normal hit? 32? Alright, that's pretty sweet. We're not going to drop anything for the Angel Wing. Yes, we'll give it up. Even though it's more valuable, it costs more to get a new one. To me, it's just not anything you really need, you know? Okay, Kate the Sniper. Wow, yeah, look at that. She can just clear up the way here for us. Boom. Made a path. Now we can get more people in there. And then Rolly the Unicorn, I suppose. This should be a kill. She can use a new weapon. She might be a good person to have the Dark Matter on, because she kind of sucks. She needs some help. She's like, I don't know, man. Just not my best character. Oh, we still have a guy over here. Kill him. I still never shared this on X. Why can't I stay focused just for like a little bit? Let me go to X and just make a post. It's like I always get distracted. I blame it on wait times. Okay, I made a post. I don't think it's gonna matter much, but hey, never know. Maybe at least someone sees it days, weeks, months, years later and says, "Oh, let me click on this," and watches it for a little bit. You never know. All right, so if we do move him up here, maybe we just don't quite yet. Let's get everyone in place first. Okay, Rolly the Unicorn could use some healing. We'll heal everybody up here first. Yeah, this old Saturn's working some overtime here. It's grinding away a lot. One. Alright, well here goes nothing. We're making a cursed weapon for Julian. And do we want to actually put it on him or just not go that cursed way? I like when my guys have a turn they can actually use it and not have any problems. So the idea of a cursed weapon is just not super appealing to me. Alright, Don Hort, go ahead and grab her. That's a pretty bad level up there. Bad RNG, as they say. And here comes this unicorn lady. Oh. Hit. Oh, that's fine. So he's not moving. He wasted his turn, so... That being said, I would have liked to swing around on the other side of him, but no one else can go there, so... 22, that's fine. Weak Julian. He might get 30. Ooh! Wow. Heck yeah. We have to drop something, I'm sure, for the heat axe. Nope, we had room in the inventory. Cool. No, he... Okay, no, he did have to drop something. Well, we're gonna get rich off those heat axes. This is all the more reason just to grind more on this map. There's a lot of items you can pick up. I'm perfectly content doing some grinding today. I kind of like grinding in video games. It's fun. Get my party in good shape for the battles ahead. We got coffee. We'll make tea later. I mean, what's there not to like, you know? We can even get these treasure chests again? Oh man. This is too good. When my characters were appearing dark, by the way, I don't think it was a status thing, actually. I think that was just, like, it showed that they were hidden by the lighthouse light. I think that's what that was, you know. There's no status changes. I was thinking they might have been blinded or something. Oh, nice. That's a nice hit. Boom. Oh, they're all opened up. Alright, that's fine too. We don't need a double dip on that. It would have been even a better bonus, but it's just like, I don't need that. That'd be too much. Double. Oh my gosh. That's... Now lose. Eek. Grab some more coffee for the journey.
do. You can leave your friends behind. If your friends don't dance, then if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. See, we can go where we want to. Young and so am I. Long as you can use it, never gonna use it. Everything will work out fine. See, we can dance. Everything's under control. We can dance. 14. The dealer hits there. I'm gonna stand though. Big one. Nope. Nope. 4 would have been nice. 18, but. Alright, continue going, man. Yeah, I'm having a great time with Shining Force 3. A really fun game. I realize if I want to, I can change the view as well. I don't know if... It's probably less watchable. I like to go to this view. I hate this situation. I'm supposed to hit a 16. Fuck that. I'll take it. Alright, so he moved his guy down. We can go ahead and pummel him with my Lion Knight. Hell yeah, that's good. There you go. Might have to challenge Linda. Okay, I guess you gotta stand on that, even though you're gonna probably lose. One. But yeah, for me right now, this is the most fun game in the world. No other game I'd rather be playing. It's true. I'm so glad I have this to play. This is just a blessing. It's a blessing.
I asked Linda for some help. I feel like she's a person that would do that. I think Linda would. So I sent her a message on Instagram. Hopefully she helps me out. I think she'd even be nice enough to come in here and make a comment. She's a very nice person, Linda. She's a really good person. Linda, aka the Gamer Girl. That's who I'm talking about here. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna just kind of chill. I don't want to get my guys fully invested right now. Quite yet. Wait till I get some more people in position. Like, even committing him, I don't really want to do it. He's gonna get his ass kicked. Get him kind of in position. Like, we need to get some other people up in the battle. Like, once I get there, I want to storm forward and finish it. Let's see what would happen. 16. See, he's far away from getting there. Like, you got a few guys that just aren't even going to join the fight. Lost. No. One. That's great. Well, at this point, we're gonna just charge in. We're committing to it. Nice kill. Man, that's big. Nice hit. Beautiful. Okay, so Julian is here. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and try. Yeah, you gotta save some mana. I'll go ahead and do it. I don't know, I'm not super fond of this move. But, I suppose. Sure. Go ahead. Like I said, the plan is we're gonna back out again and grind up this map another time. Edmund's in big trouble here, actually. He could even die. I almost should, probably should have retreated with him there. Yeah, the sniper's not in position. Let's try to make a barricade to make it so he doesn't get killed. There you go. Nice double, I'd say. Yeah, 19, not too much. I don't think I can... Yeah, it's not gonna reach. Look at how far away they are still. He's probably... Yeah, I figured so. Well, unless he can block this, he is way dead. Boom! It's alright. We'll heal him up here, no problem. I mean, we'll revive him, I should say. Easy like Sunday morning. Oh, yeah. Now, this is a great morning here for me. Can't really think of a much better morning. I'm just playing some video games with my coffee. The only thing that'd be kind of even more cool is if I was playing Quake on the Sega Saturn. That'd be kind of even more cool. But this is really fun. I'm loving this time too. But yeah, Quake on the Sunday morning is kind of like the best, you know. We own that still, by the way. We're never gonna sell it. Yeah, never say never. But that's a fun one. Everything's so laggy. You're using your rocket launcher. Everything's so laggy and weird. Alright, yep, we'll drop all that stuff. And so yeah, we're getting so much money here. It's just nuts. Oh, okay. Did a run to my old house to pick up some more stuff. You know, I was considering, actually I still kind of am, buying another house. There's something in town here for only 100K. It's a big house. Really old and needs probably a lot of work, but you could just go in and live in it too. It's just certain parts of the house are probably unsafe, namely the basement. That looked really sketchy. I've already seen the house. No air conditioning, but hey man, it's North Dakota. We only have really hot times for like 2 months. And then you wouldn't even need AC. So, you wouldn't need AC at all. I mean, it's been around since like the 1900s and people lived in it. So you wouldn't need AC, just, you know. But to really make it a great place, you'd have to throw in a ton of money. But who says it needs to be a great place, you know? What would be a cool thing for me is, number one, I could rent it out if I'd want to. But the other thing is, I'd have a big place to put shit. I could just buy it for a permanent storage garage. There's a garage over there. You know, I could put a bunch of crap that I may someday use. Like, for example, I have golf clubs. I used to golf a lot in high school and college, and I don't golf anymore. But it doesn't mean I'm never going to golf again. You know, like, golf is something that just comes up in life. There's going to be times where it's like, oh, hey, let's go golfing. Well, okay. And you want to have clubs. I have a good set of clubs, but they just sit in my garage never being used. I don't really have a good spot to put it. And that's just one of the things I have that I'd like to get out of that garage. And the problem with my garage is I have a lot of CRTs in there. That pretty much dominates the space. And those are not items that move quickly. You might hold those for who knows how long. But the good news is lately when I've been making CRT sales, they've been super lucrative. Like, I sold one recently for like $450. It was huge. So it makes it worth it to have it, kinda. But, I mean, my garage is at the point where I can't even park in it right now. If I could just get rid of some of those CRTs, or maybe even just reorganize them. Winter's coming, see, that's the problem. I was hoping I'd have some of these cleared out of here already, but nothing's moving. So we might have to reconsider what I'm doing with those CRTs. Yeah, so just a lot of shit I have is not moving. But yeah, it'd be kind of nice to grab that house. But anyway, the reason why I kind of like am not thinking too much about it is because, well, then you got to start paying heat on it though, and you got to start paying water. And so those are some bills that it's like, well, do I want to start adding an extra 200 some bucks bills? Or maybe more. Heat and water. I mean, every month. For what? You'd have to have a renter. Or else, just wouldn't really be worth it to buy it for storage. You can rent a storage. Yeah, I'd probably rather just buy it for storage, though. There's a garage I could use. It's not something you can open up with a garage door opener, but it does open. You can just... You can lift it yourself, or you can, you know, go in through the side door. And I could really clear up some space in my house with that. $450 for a CRT. Yeah, no, I did. I sold one. Component input. $450. It was freaking sick. I sold 3 more Virtual Boy games on eBay last night. Gotta get those shipped off tomorrow. Mario Clash, Panic Bomber, and Vertical Force are out of my life. Well, I'm sure you're not gonna miss those. I'm sure you won't. 2 of them were the same buy, so I might ship them in the same envelope, same amount of shipping. Hey, do that. Definitely. Definitely do that. Why not? You know? Let's see. Well, it's nice having 2 houses for the time being. It's definitely a lot of work and a lot of bills, so I'll be glad to get rid of the old one here. Yeah. Well, the bills are the water and heat, right? I'm sure you're not paying internet there anymore. But yeah, like... I think it'd be sweet to have multiple houses, but yeah, then you gotta pay all that stuff, though. That's the problem. I hear you. I could just buy that house to grab the garage, though. Maybe have a garage. Wouldn't let the renter use it. Say, nope, this is mine. You can't use it. I should just buy it and see what happens. I mean, how you gonna lose money on a 100K house, right? I don't trust renters not to destroy it and cost more money. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Anybody renting a place is... it's mean to say. But typically they're not just like the best citizens, you know? I mean, I used to rent a place, though. Back in college. Oh, come on, man. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, why the heck did she... Is her weapon broken or something? Huh. I don't know why that happened like that. I don't know why she didn't attack by default. That's really weird. We're gonna be splitting the 3s. You never split 3s and... I don't think you ever split 3s. I don't think you're supposed to split 3s. Is that right? I can't remember. I don't see why you shouldn't, though. What's wrong with splitting 3s? I'm gonna split. Why not? Double here. Huge hand. Ooh, terrible. Big one. Wow, that's major. 150k.
Yeah, I'm playing blackjack on my phone.
Nah, let's not. Nothing. Yeah. But I mean, for 100k, dude, such a cheap price. You could probably rent that place for like, I don't know, not so hard, 1,200 bucks. And then I could have that garage, like I said, I could have access to that garage. Which would be very nice, you know. You'd have to put some insurance on the property though too, especially with a renter you would. Those guys could burn that shit down, then what? Maybe you just take that chance. Maybe you do. Don't even worry about insuring the place. It's a fucked up property. Then again though, if there's a renter, you'd have to have some liability in all this. Like, you know, you don't want to get your ass kicked. I suppose an LLC might just be all you need too. Just make an LLC. What a dumbass. These people. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and attack. 6 damage for my Bridget. I hate giving him all the kills, but he seems to get them all. He'll soften him up. I don't think he'll get a kill. Yeah, he'll soften him up. And Julian, he now always needs a little bit of help. Well, we're gonna give an experiment of giving him the dark matter weapon that I made here. We're gonna try out. Oh, what do we got here? The heat axe, definitely do something with that. Get rid of a healing drop, I suppose. We got some items to sell. Well, with that being said, I think I can probably retreat here at this point. Because, yeah, once I kill him, it's game over. Or I should say, it's map over. So we got some maintenance to do. You'd get a squatter or some ass that just wouldn't leave and you wouldn't pay you either. That can happen. That can definitely happen, yeah. It can be a nightmare. But it probably wouldn't happen. You know? That's the worst case scenario. It probably wouldn't happen. So am I going to give this weapon to my main character and try to take a chance? I mean, we can always try. Let's see how bad it is. Anyone dead? Oh, there is someone dead. Oh, that's right. He did die. That's right. Okay, I'm glad I checked. Kind of forgot. He is dead. Okay, we lost one character then. That's fine. Why don't we right away go sell off some of these weapons and stuff? Then later today, I'll probably do a little bit of cleaning here, which I will not stream. People might be interested in that, though. I don't know. Okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I do. I have another one of those. Yeah, why don't we continue selling off some of those items? Like a angel wing. Give it a shot. Alright, so I'm gonna save it one more time. Let's double down on this hand. Give me a 3. No, 13. Gonna probably lose. Yep, lost. Alright, we're gonna see what type of weapon we get for the dark matter weapon. I don't think cursed weapons are going to be worth it. I don't like curses. It's a horrible night to have a curse. It's a really horrible day to have a curse. Yeah. See, that's not worth it. You only get, what, 14 increase? I say fuck no, dude. Hell no. That's not worth it. Definitely not. He will not. I'm just gonna sell that. Yeah. Anyhow. We have any more mithril? We stored it in the shop, so why don't we go grab that then, huh? I could store this. I have so much gold. But dude, I don't want to use a cursed weapon for only a 14 increase. I mean, I know it's like a big percentage, kinda. But that's not worth it to me. 64 to 78, right? Nah, I don't think so, dude. No way. Not worth it. Should just sell that shit. But we'll, because I have so much money, we'll just store it. It looks nice. Now everyone has a little bit of inventory space, right? Pretty much. Alright. So we stored the big dark sword that like I said, I don't want to... Oh wait, we wanted to grab the mithril, right? We forgot. Okay, let's grab the mithril, And let's make a weapon for that Polly girl. The unicorn. We could even just do Edmund. He's so strong already, though. Let's take this. Sure, I'll give it to Julian. Why not? It's going to be used any second anyway. That's fine. Split it. That's okay. Alright, so... let's go back to that blacksmith then, huh? And we will forge for someone. Find the Salinate Castle where you can be king, like Barnes. Time for Salinate to clean out the condo and put it on the market. I like my condo so much. Just such, like, low maintenance living, you know? Alright, so what are we gonna do with this? Kate, Edmund doesn't have a weapon. Isabella, we don't care about those guys. Cyclops, he has a weapon. Raleigh does not. Leon is fine. Honesty has one. Really, it kind of points to Raleigh. Oh, you can't. Okay. Alright, well. Who else wants one, then? Why don't we just go ahead and... Edmund? Wanna do it for him? Or do we go with Julian? I think we go with Edmund. 8,000? That sounds bad. Edmund's already so good anyways, like I don't think he needs anything. $9,000 only? That's just... I want something more expensive, dude. You know? Fuck. Well, damn it, what do we do? We'll go ahead and do it for Edmund, I suppose. I can't imagine it's gonna really do anything, I'll tell you that. I just can't imagine. What do we do? Like I said, Edmund's doing great already anyway. He doesn't need any help. Tough call. Julian could use the help. Son of a bitch. Fine. I'm sure it's seriously gonna be like a 4 increase in attack. Low maintenance after he spent years toiling away in the boiler. Well, that's because I took it on myself to be the president. Wouldn't have had to do that. Speaking of that, we have a condo meeting actually tonight. But of course, who other than me said it? Yes, I did. I should probably tell all the people. It's just nobody gives a shit. I know that. Like, they just want to live here. Nobody cares. I'll send a text out reminding people. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Okay. Just hit. We're gonna go fight some more. Yeah, that boiler thing was a big deal, DJ. It was a big deal. I wonder if I should be having a plumber take a look at that anymore. I mean, I think the heat's working. But I mean, what about that water that's been circulating in there now for like 4 years without being flushed? Don't you gotta flush that out? Because I remember we flushed it, you know, back then, and it was like so black and just nasty. Wouldn't you think you'd want to put some new water in there? It's been probably like 5 years or something without having it flushed. I mean, that water gets gross, doesn't it? You're gonna be literally breathing that shit in. So it circulates in your house. Should probably call the plumber here before it gets too cold. I could possibly do it myself, but I don't want to do it myself. I think it's pretty easy though. Just take a bucket and start flushing it. And put some new water in there. Yeah, sure. Oh. Yep, just confirmed. That is... that darkness there that shows up on the characters, that just means they're being hidden from the lighthouse. It's not a status effect. So Edmund's gonna get a shiny new weapon here soon. Good for him. He's, like I said, he's so good already. Like my best guy. Sniper, go ahead. Use Kate to finish him. Well, alright, Bridget, here's your chance. Show everyone what you're made of. That's just not worth it. We just don't need to do that. He's always getting the hits, this guy. It's kind of cheap. This would be a kill. Oh nice, I got a giveaway on Whatnot, sweet. That'll be a video game in the mail. It's never anything too good from this guy, but it's a video game, so we'll do something with it. Any Switch game is probably worth at least $5. It comes in a case, that is. Rather he just sends me a $5 bill, but, you know. Once again, I'm not gonna give him that kill. He just gets all the kills, this guy. This will be my last session of grinding, and then we're gonna move forward with the story. I mean, Edmund, yeah, Edmund's too good too. Let's give it to someone else. I mean, spread the wealth a little bit, you know? Yeah, like Bridget. You can go ahead and smack him. Oh, it's only 4 too. She'll grab a kill here. Boom! 6 damage. 12, alright. And she'll have space in her inventory for that, I think. Yep, okay. I wanted to get space in the inventory. I'm sick of everyone always having to drop something. Alright, we're gonna run to the bathroom real quick, fill up my coffee. Give me a couple minutes. Hey, last line. Yo, didn't we originally only get the first scenario? Correct. In America, we only got scenario 1, and I think they just called it Shining Force 3. So you had to kind of know, you know, you had to do some research or whatever to figure this out. But yeah, no, we only got the first one in America. We still only do it besides this translation. They never released it officially. We are back in action. Playing some games here today for your entertainment here tonight. But yeah, are you a Shining Force fan? Last line? I've beaten, I think, every frickin' game besides this. This is... I've never beaten this one yet, but... We're working on it, you know. Working on it right now. Excuse me. So I know we beat the Sega CD one, which was really fun. I loved that. I'd play that again. Shining Force 2 is the one everyone always looks at as being like the best. I've always kind of thought that Shining Force 3 is better than that. I love Shining Force 3. Great game. You're dead. Let's try. Oh, you're dead. So, yeah, Shining Force 3, it's really fun. I think they did a really good job with this game. And then here we have these guys that translated it for us. It's like, oh man, we're lucky. We're lucky to have gotten that. So, but yeah, I'm making a monetization push last line. I'm not sure you heard that big thing. YouTube is changing the requirements to be monetized from 4,000 watch hours to 8,000 watch hours. They're doubling it. And I'm only at about 2260. So I gotta go hard. Like, I gotta be on here a lot. I don't even know the numbers. Gosh, if I'm live 4 hours a day, which is a lot of time to commit. Way more than I've normally been doing. But if I'm on here 4 hours a day, and if I can even just get 2 people to watch, let's say, I think I can make the goal. Let's do some math. We only have 6 months, and plus it's a rolling basis, so the, you know, certain days are going to keep falling off. But let's say you get 8 hours a day times, this is probably not going to work out. 8 hours a day times 180, that's only 1440. We're going to need to do better than that even. It's tough. So we need to have like 4 people watching for 4 hours a day for the next 6 months. I don't know. I'm just crossing my fingers, you know, as like the math and everything, it's like it's gonna be difficult. But it'd be nice if I could really just catch a break and, you know, get back to having 10 plus people a stream. You know, then I could probably do it pretty easily. But I haven't had those type of numbers for a really long time. So we'll see. Maybe if I play some games that are more fan favorites, such as Castlevania, you know, stuff like that. That's a big one. Castlevania, maybe Adventure Island, bring back that. That's what kind of made me famous. Well, not famous, but you know what I mean. That's what people knew me for. Oops, I not need to stand. That was dumb. I can't be at 20 anyway. Let's see what the next card was. It'll be hard, but yeah, maybe we never get monetized. See, if I never get monetized, I feel like my effort is gonna really go down. It's like, well, what's the point then? I'll probably still make videos, because whenever I find things that I know are helpful, I like to post it. I make a lot of that stuff. Those are my most popular videos. They're shorts, though. They're just quick little how-tos, you know, and people seem to love it. Not everyone knows everything, you know? Just simple stuff, you know, how to change the batteries on an Xbox One controller is one of my big ones. Yeah, believe it or not, some people came and they see that and they're like, oh, let me check. I'm not sure how to do this exactly. They might have a problem with it for some reason. They might, you know, they might not be sure they're doing it the right way. And always refer to my video. Just a lot of things like that on my channel, actually. A lot of how-tos. Those are my most watched videos, actually. My most watched video is turning on my Sony Trinitron, though. That's my most watched. I guess I'll go for this. I don't know if this is a great move. I think it is. Got an 18 in blackjack. Ooh, shit. We're up against. Big one. Yes, that worked out. Well, Don Hort, you can finish the job then. But yeah, I'm not even going to do the math pretty much. I just know that it's going to be a tough challenge. Gotta bust out the heavy games. Get the NES. The NES is hooked up. It's still there. I think that's what people like to see on this channel, those NES. It's not the most popular thing, like, everywhere. I mean, people are streaming, you know, new games all the time. They have great views, but people don't care about that on this channel. People sub to me for retro. Alright, Lion Warrior. Yeah, you can actually get an attack in. Go ahead and attack him. This is probably going to be a kill. Boom! What a beastie shot that is. 61 damage, what a monster. If I was playing alone, I'd probably grind on this map at least a couple more times, and maybe I still will. Initially I was thinking, okay, why don't we do it one more time here, then actually beat it the second time here. But, I mean, I kind of just, it's such an easy grind. It's a great map to get experience points, just to make it easier. Wow, one hit kill, and he's getting a better weapon even? Oh man. He does not need, like I said, he does not even need a better weapon. He's the man. Edmund's the guy. He's my best character. We'll soften him up. Let's go Don Hort. That should be a kill. Oh, she missed. Alright, Rolly the Unicorn. This is a chance to get him some experience. He, she. No! Missed it. Yeah, that's probably one of my worst characters there, is Raleigh the Unicorn. Split. Alright, well, he's gonna grab the kill, Mr. Leon. We could have saved it for Raleigh, we probably should have. When you get the kill, you get the most experience, see?
Alright. We still haven't had any breakfast.
Five shot in Lexington, Kentucky Park, leaving one dead. It's not cool. Yeah. These guys aren't here to mow, man. What's going on? I think those guys are finking out. I think they're finking. Doing some deals on Facebook Marketplace. I hate that question when they say, what's the lowest you'd go? Usually what I say when they ask that is I say, what's the most you'd pay? How do we start with that? What's the most you'd pay? Tell me that. Eh? What's the lowest you'd go? I don't know. How about we start with how much you're gonna pay at the most? I don't like that. It's just a dumb way to negotiate. It's like it's a lazy way to negotiate. What's the lowest you'd go? Oh, I don't know. How much are you gonna pay? I mean, probably nothing. Or I guess I can drop, I don't know. Don't want no angel wing, dude. Nothing. Yes. Alright, Rolly the Unicorn. Suppose. Give me 6. Okay, I'll stand. Big one. Boom. Nice counter there, Rolly. This might hurt a lot. We're gonna probably lose her. Ooh. Maybe she can get away. Let's see. What do you have? Jack? Jack under the 9. King under the 9. Alright, Edmund. Let's have him take the mage. Well. Oh, shit. I'm gonna mute my microphone for...
したまえ。逃がさない。席を起こしたまえ。
Yo, what's up, DJ? The mysterious suitcase looms over you like a trap waiting to be sprung.
Yeah, see, most people in life, what they do is, you know, they like to just buy new shit all the time. So, you have an old suitcase, they're like, yeah, maybe I should buy a new one. Why? Because I haven't done that for a while. But, guys like me, I mean, I just used my suitcase. It held my stuff. There's no significant leaks or tears or anything that causes things to fall out. The zippers still work. Everything works fine. It might not look the prettiest. It's old. But it works. And so I just keep it. But yeah, most people are like, well, I haven't bought a suitcase. Maybe I should go buy a new one. It'll be stylish. You know, it's like that. No, I don't do that. I know that you're not commenting on that. But that's just something that I'm thinking. Yep, I just keep my old shit. As long as it works, we just keep it.
Starving for fucking ridiculous. Like, it's so stupid. Bro, if you're in a situation like that, that's the type of shit where I'm like, bro, if it's like that and you're starving so much for views and shit, just go to work, bro. Like, you're basically begging people to, hey man, fucking please watch my fucking videos. And oh my god, fucking do that. When you're to the point where you're fucking doing that, bro, no good content creator has to fucking do that. You know, it's like Steve Right Way. I told you where he has to bring up his leg and he's got to talk all about his leg and everything. Like, bro, that's a starving for views video. That's what that is. Hey, please, I need more subs, dude. I need more shit. Gary Rockstyle Productions, he did it.
Hey, DJ. Yeah, right now I actually did know I was muted. I'm just listening to some Voxes by Megadan and T-Belly. I'll unmute my microphone in a little bit, but yeah, I just kind of was catching up to those Voxes. I got really far behind on that when I went on vacation. Didn't check it at all as I was gone. We have a Voxer with, you know, certain people in there and stuff. I'm catching up on the messages. It didn't seem like there was a whole lot of...
You know, it's a pretty chill stream and everything else. And... oh gosh.
Alright, so this guy wants to buy an Xbox Series S. Hopefully it works. Oh, I know it is impressive. We've really, I agree. Like, we really kept it going. It is impressive. I totally agree with you. Surprising, actually, that we continued to do that. It's pretty much everything falls apart, you know, like things fall apart in life all the time. But nope, we've held it together. I still love talking to those guys. I always enjoy it. Yep, those guys are my buddies. Yep, it's fun. But I got behind. Like I said, when I was in Cali. I left him a couple boxes as I was walking around like by myself, but mostly I got behind. So I'm just catching up on that. Yeah, hopefully I can... Dude, I have an Xbox Series S listed. I've gotten hit up on that so many times. I sold one unit 2 days ago, I think. 275 controllers and cords. I mean, bro, it's a good price. It's like it's not even used at all, basically. And if you buy those new, isn't it like $500 fucking plus tax now? Isn't the Series S $500 plus tax? Let me know. It's too much. So 275 is a steal, but you know, still, they always want to get it for less than what you're asking. Which makes me just want to say, like, well, fuck, should I just put it up to, like, $350? But then you'd probably get a lot less people hitting you up, though, right? But at least it would get rid of, like, the non-serious buyers. Because, yeah. It's annoying when you have a price you want to get, and you're only getting hit up by people that want to get it for less. So... we'll see what comes of it, though.
That's a great deal. I mean, hey, compared to what you have to pay at Walmart, it sure is. You know?
I think it's like $500 frickin' dollars. But I have 2 more left. And there was another one in town, actually. Someone was selling it for $125. I jumped on it an hour after they listed it, but then someone else was in line. And I'm shocked she's continuing to hold it for the guy, because she has it as pending, and it's been pending for like, I don't know, 18 hours, and I'm just like, bro, I live like 5 minutes away. I could buy it like right now. I'd come there with cash, we'd do the deal, it'd be quick and easy. But, yeah, no, instead, she's holding it for somebody. It's like, I should tell her, I'd be like, yo, have you not done this stuff here? What happens when you hold it for people is they just fucking disappear. So you sell it to the willing buyer that's ready to come over like right now. You don't sit there and try to hold it for people. Unless he paid you something. You know, if he gave you $10, $20 deposit, preferably 20. People don't want to do that. I've had people give me $5 to $10 deposits. Then I'm
then I'm totally happy to do it, because then, I love this. When they don't even show up then, it's like, fine, I'll keep your $10. Because there's people that do that dumb shit too. It's like, oh, I'll just forget it, I won't even show up. I paid 10, I'll just not show up still. People are so stupid. But anyway. I think those current prices seem extra bad when all of them, for like $250 5 years ago, and they are like yeah, I know, they were $250. I think I even saw it for $200 maybe, dude. Like on a deal. I know the Xbox X was like $400 at one point, I think. $450 for sure. Now that thing's like, what, $800? But, we'll see if I can actually close it. Yeah, here this guy says, would you take $260? $260 is a pretty fucking good offer if I'm asking $275. See if he does $270. Give you a $5 discount, dumbass. I'm running really low on controllers, though. Like, desperately low. $260, honestly, I probably would have taken. We'll see what he does. I counter with $270, but if he's hardball, I probably will just say sure. I mean, it's $10. I can move a unit, I can have that thing gone. Still have one more left. But, I mean, I got full price on it just 2 days ago, so I'm not super... And you wouldn't believe the interest, dude. So many people are hitting me up about it. People want it. Normally, I just would have said yes to $260, but hey, I'll say $270. I think he'll probably take it. My Mario Clash was up for $65, got an offer for $50, and I took it. I mean, I take offers all the time on eBay too, or anywhere, but one of the reasons why I'm a little bit hesitant to take offers on this is, dude, I've gotten so many messages. So they seem to be super popular. Like, Facebook's putting this in front of people's faces. And like I said, I just got full price 2 days ago, so it's like, well, why should I accept less? It all depends on inventory levels too. 2 is more than 1, but it's not like I got 10 of these things, Like, you hit me up about, well, I used to have NES. I used to have probably 10 NES consoles. I'd have taken a lot of offers on those, but now I only have probably 3, 4, 5 or something. Depends on inventory levels, You get 20 of these things or something, yeah, okay, you're gonna take less for sure. But 2 is not that much. I can sell that. And plus, it's not like I'm in need of the money or nothing, So, just wait for the best buyer. Depends, man. I mean, and plus you look at the trend, these things keep frickin' getting price increases, So it's like, what's the rush? There is none. I was looking at the info and saw the guy must have tried lower offers that were instantly rejected until he got the 50 hour to come through. He was trying to... Yeah, no, that's another thing people do. Nobody wants to just pay the price. Because of how annoying it's been for me, I found myself oftentimes just paying what they ask instead of fucking around because I know how annoying it is. Kind of like how a waitress or a waiter, they tip a lot more than a normal person because they've done the job. They know how much it is and they know like how things go. And so they understand, like, oh yeah, we have to make sure we tip because I've done the job. And it's brutal, whatever the case is, But it's not that I don't always start with a lower offer. I many times start with lower offers too. Depends on how much I want it. Anyway, let's see what this guy does. He accepted the 270. Looks like he's paying cash, so you can kind of judge how these people. I mean, dude, 260 on a 275 listing is a really fucking good offer. But I felt like, yeah, I could probably squeeze another 10 out of it. He's getting a little bit of a discount. I just felt like I could, and it did work out. I'm a pretty experienced negotiator, experienced seller. And again, I know there's high demand. I'm not having problems getting interest. A lot of people are coming through. I just sold one 2 days ago for full price. Just gonna have one left after this, so... And I'm really desperate on controllers, so it's like, well, I want to make sure I get my value here, because I probably will have to go to eBay to buy more controllers, or else Whatnot, but probably eBay. Because, you know, on eBay, you don't know... Or on Whatnot, you don't know what they're ever going to run. You might have to camp in the stream for a really long time to get your specific item, you know. See, I'm very low on controllers here for Xbox. I probably have like 4 or 5, and I probably have, let's say... probably still about 8, 9 consoles, so I need more controllers. But I always have a controller to bundle in, you know? No one ever just wants to buy the console, they want to have the controller and the cords. I'd like to buy the console, because I know how to buy things separately, and nobody else knows how to do that. Yeah, I'm the only guy in the world that knows how to do that, actually. The only one. I've never been an offer on eBay, but now that I'm selling and see like over 75 sales or offers, I'm gonna start making offers before buying stuff. It never hurts. You know, never hurts. Everyone wants it for the absolute cheapest. So he's coming over here. He gave me a pretty good idea of how long it's gonna be. It'll probably be about a half hour. I should have him pick me up some stuff at Walmart. I need that too. Of course I won't do that. But anyway. So yeah, we're gonna get 1 unit sold today. That's good. Ah, we can't get an attack here on this. What kind of magic does this dude have? Antidote shit? Sure. Oh shit! I held, damn it. Oh well. Sure, let's try it. Okay, so he's gonna be... I need to get a $10 bill for the guy. I have that. Everything should be fine. The only thing about this map now, do I want to play it again? Or do I move on with the game? We're only getting 1 experience point at this point. Maybe we ought to move on to the next level. Yeah, I think we might move on to the next stage. So we kind of milked it pretty good here. I think we've already played through this now 4 times or something. We really got a lot of gold now too and stuff, so... I love the idea of leveling up and stuff and grinding and making the next few levels easier, especially when I had a lot of trouble on the last map. Really had a ton of trouble there, but it wouldn't hurt to go 1 more time. Focus on the weaker characters. I mean, plus, you kill guys like this will be a big experience payout. He's still a beast. There you go. Another level up. Perfect. Great. I like the idea of leveling up 1 more time, probably. Oh, glitches! The fuck's that? Oh! What? Huh. I don't know. That was weird. I've never seen that.
いいとこ見せなくちゃ。
Yeah, 25 experience is pretty sweet. Oh, I'm getting a call here.
したまえ。
標人が足りんわ。
逃がさない。この程度か。奇跡を起こしたまえ。
Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break for food. I know I've been taking a big break. But yeah, we're damn near the end of this map. I mean, part of me wants to go and redo it, but there'll be other fights, I'm sure, that aren't so hard. You know, and we'll find ways to do some grinding, I guess. We'll figure it out. Oofda. That's a big one. He could easily die if he doesn't get a turn soon. Which ain't that big of a deal. We'll revive him. Okay, we got one more of these things. Rate this buyer is just the best. He's awesome. He did really well. He did really well with how he handled that transaction. Let's go ahead and do it. Why not? So now we only have one more of these left, you can see. Like, look at how quickly that all went. We had 3 of these 2 days ago, and now we only have 1. Like I said, we're very low on controllers. We don't have many at all. What do I got for controllers? Jeez, free playhouse, that'd be cool. Where do I put that? Of course, nobody wants that because the weather's going to get cold here soon. Well, this should be a kill. And that's a map. We got a Thor hammer. Sweet. I wonder who can use that. Didn't even have to drop an item to get it. That's why it's nice to have inventory space for people. But see, because we did some grinding here, we've now probably cleared a path where it won't be as hard of a game for sure. We really got strong with a lot of leveling up there, so that's really nice. Like I said, if I was playing this in my own time, I wouldn't mind going again, but we were starting to get like 1 experience point a time, so it's like, let's move it forward. Let's go to the next map. So today's Sunday. Do we go to the gym today? We'd have to get moving here because I got stuff to do tonight. Probably not. Maybe just wait for tomorrow. Just, I like going on Saturday, Sunday to the gym. Because usually there's not a whole lot going on. We've been streaming now since, what, 5 hours so far. 5 hours and 5 minutes. No really big food breaks. We've been going hard today. So yeah, our microphone is back on. We did a deal on Facebook here. I'd like to do some buying deals. Ooh, what's this? This is probably a scam. Yeah, no, this guy's selling a PS5 Slim for $200. I mean, I'll come and grab it, bro. I'll drive over there right now and get it. $200? What a great price. I don't have any PS5s either. I think I got only the one I used for myself. That's it. I'm out of PS5s. I gotta bolster that inventory too. Inventory's nice, but it takes space. I don't have an actual shop. Well, good thing we leveled up, because it looks like there's a tough fight coming up. This guy asked me, is these Nintendo 64 games available? Well, the fact is, not all of them are. I've sold quite a few of them, but some of them are. Let's keep it simple and say yes, because he's not going to buy them all. They only do that if it's a deep, deep, deep discount. Well, here we are. We just went right straight into this fight. No break. No city, just right away into it. So nobody died from my party, so this is fine. Do I have Zelda Ocarina? I think I'm out of Zelda Ocarina. I'll show him my Majoras if I can find it. Works though. It's so annoying. Said I was gonna grab some food and we're playing some games. That's how it goes.
We should go eat before we kind of like forget to eat.
The game's just so fun and just so addicting that it just makes you want to continue.
Well, I'm here. So I shut my light off, which might confuse people. Like, oh no, is Saw made that stream? I'm still here. I'm just putting something in the microwave. Oh, that's a big guy. General Protom's weak. He's not even as good as, like, my guys. Usually it takes, like, a effort. Like a group effort to beat these dudes.
Okay, well, why don't we continue chopping up these enemies, huh? Our food is done, but I overheated it, so it's just blazing hot. can't eat it yet. It's too hot. The plate itself is like just... Can't even touch it. It's too much. He's doing fine. I'm just still using this as like a level up map. See if he can kill it. Probably not. Wow. Probably barely, huh? Yeah, one. One over. Ooh, only one experience though, too. Well, he might have leveled up a little bit more than the game wanted me to. That's okay. Ah, Kate the Sniper. Oh, there's a couple people down there. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Dead. Okay, we're back.
Prize from Desperate Spot. Oh, hey, I'm here. Yeah, those guys that were gonna come and do our yard, I think they're done, so. Yeah. Be nice to have just an honest conversation, but I know they're just kids. But yeah, I'd like to just ask them, like, hey man, so you said you'd come today, you didn't? Are you still gonna come? You can just be, I'll just tell them, like, you can just be honest. If you're done, I mean, it's fine. It's okay. Just let me know, though. I don't want to do this, guessing stuff. Let me know.
Megan's a big money waster, too.
Believe it or not, Megan's a big money waster, too.
I wonder what my dad's gonna say about that. Compared to me, most people are. It's true though. She spends on a lot of shit that she wouldn't have to. Oh shit, I can't pass. Let's do a little 2 mana thing. Yeah, you can't be doing that. Megan's a big money waster too. It's my sister, yeah. No, I mean, she thinks she's a really good financial person, but unless you're actually probably investing your own money and you have a home for it, you won't know how to handle it. You know? You just won't know how to do it. Oh, there we go. Well, we took the one experience and just got the guy killed, I suppose. I mean, another really easy fight. I don't see any reason to... Try it again. You know, I'm doing fine. Ah, shit. Okay, what's the deal here? Why can't I go any further? Okay. Maybe was that it? I don't know. Okay, yep, get your ass up there. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna probably lose this guy. It's probably the end. I was gonna say, I'll be really lucky not to lose, and we did win, okay. I mean, I'm not probably gonna lose next turn, though. We'll see if we can handle it. Level 3 Blaze? I don't know. Oh, here we go. We're doing this kind of like one at a time. Oh well, I think we'll be okay. My favorite Whatnot streamer should be on tonight, Jeff's Gaming Supply. Recommend checking him out. It's a blast over there. Really fun streams. I don't have a medical herb here, huh? Well, if I don't have a medical herb, we better stay back. Now here we go. Let's use the Aura. Sure, that's fine.
奇跡を起こしたまえ
Oh shit. We should have used, yeah, we should have used an herb. I think I have the contrast put, it's just a really contrasted. But every TV is different, so this might show up different for other people too. Maybe I won't change it. So I could always reduce the brightness on my end, so. I'll let you guys change it the way you want to change it. In fact, why don't I do that on my end too? Let's go to the menu. Let's go to. Well, I'm on natural. I thought this would have been like bright. Standard. Even with standard, guys, it's probably like a little bit too much contrast here. Yeah, no one really mentioned this, but you guys must think it's fine. Get less gamma. Ooh, that's a little bit darker now. Well, it's like, probably should have just kept it where it is, huh? Just leave it, I suppose. I don't know. Oh, now we're kind of dark. Right? I don't know what's going on. It's a bright game, what can you say? Didn't want to use my best attacker on that guy with 1 health, so we decided to attack the big guy. Bridget, you want to go crazy here and just do like a big spark? Oh, you can't? Okay. Too bad he can't get closer and do something. We all need some healing in this little section. Let's go ahead and drop it.
奇跡を起こしたまえ
Well, do you want to do that? I'll do it. I got a lot of magic here, so sure. Let's frickin' go for it. Let's hurt him a bit. We've been on now for probably about 8 hours. Okay, 6. Still a long frickin' time to commit to a day. Imagine all the cleaning I could have done today. I really should do that. We got Target, Lowe's, Walmart, Baba, Advanced Auto Parts, John Deere. There'll be a lot of fun stuff to work on this week for stocks. Sure, go ahead and heal her for the experience points if nothing else. May as well. But yeah, I'm loving my morning. Probably should go over to Walmart. We could do a late night stream. We could even bust out the heavy hitting games here at about 8 o'clock. Get some Adventure Island going here. How fun would that be? Get my skills back. That's a map there. I'd love to play TMNT 3 and we got stuff to play. I should prepare some thumbnails then. Drop for the goddess tier? How about this? Sure. Well, that was an easy map. Everything on Facebook is like my ads. Where's everyone else? Come on, dude. Oh, is this me? I should reduce the price of that. Yeah. Okay. Let me make that down to like $40. $45. Okay. Well, we should probably... Sleep at the church. Let's talk to the people. I think someone died from my party. I know they did. Who was it? Can't remember. Maybe I'm not sure. I'm not totally sure. I think someone did. Let's check. Yeah, okay, I was actually thinking, yeah, the Pegasus Knight. Probably it. Let's save then. I know we have a weapon coming, right? Or no? Maybe we don't. There's probably no more weapons in production. Alright, so it's 2:30. I could totally go to the gym here if I want. Haven't showered yet. Should I? Oh, here's the headquarters. Okay, so we don't have any more mithrils or anything like that. We still have this sword that I'm not gonna probably equip. I don't need the gold either, so I'm not in any rush for that. Ah, what's this? Is this a weapon shop? Doesn't look like a weapon shop exactly. There's no sword symbol, but it might be. I see swords on the wall, so I think probably... They're kind of really picky on what you gotta look at to talk to the shop owner. Ah, it's a blacksmith. Okay. We don't have anything like that. I got a few things to sell, though. Alright, that's the blacksmith. Blacksmith. Here's items. There's weapons. Nice looking shop with these great little, you know, designs. But yeah, these kids, they're not gonna come in. Oh, right, I'm on a new town, so that means I can look at my map. And we can see what's where. Let's get all the stuff here. There's that fine axe, and there's the revenge mace. We already have a bunch of all that. We don't need anything here in the deals section. Let's go to buy. We can check the king arrow, see how it does on Kate. Drops her stuff, so no, we don't want it. The claw can't be any good. None of this stuff can be any good. What's this? Wing? Battle wing? Oh, honesty? Okay. Buster shot. Ooh, it drops Kate's stuff way down. I don't think any of these normal weapons need to be bought. Oh wait, we can sell though. Oh wait, Thor hammer. No, hold on. Someone else might want that. We gotta check. Here's the revenge mace. We know that we don't need that. We checked already with that one. I've already sold that a lot of times. Let's sell the angel wing. A lot of heat axes. See, that's what I liked about leveling up in that spot. I didn't look online to find out. But man, I was getting all these great items, these heat axes. I have so much gold now, like unlimited amounts. Let's see if I can use that Thor's hammer here. Who wants this? Oh, it's gonna reduce Edmund's attack. He's the only guy that can equip it, right? Even Leon, it doesn't work. So yeah, we're gonna sell the Thor's hammer. It's possible though. Let's see what it says. What does it say? There's a special attack with it. Maybe we don't quite get rid of it yet. You should buy my old house when I put it on the market. I could put in a good word for you at Crystal so you could start making some real money. We are looking for a controller, finance. Ah, really? Yeah, that's actually what I've done that job before. I've been a controller before. I've done that. My resume says it. What's the pay? Oh, look, I got a ring. That'd be really neat. Or an attack bracer, defense, more defense. Do you go with the defense? That's the most expensive, so possibly the best. Where do you go offense? Oh shit. No. Let's just look at the state of everybody here. Okay, so a lot of people don't have any type of secondary items. So now's a great time to do that. Sure. Give her that. Oh, so the battle bracer's equipped. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so. Before we go any further, let's look at the deals. Ooh, what's this? Well, here you go. Dark Matter, only 1,200 gold. Can't you sell that for... Can't you sell it for 9? Oh man, you can buy more of these? Huh. Dark Matter, you can sell it for 9,000, can't you? Look, watch this here. So I just bought for 1,200. This is like an unlimited money hack here. Watch this. Oh, it's only 900. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, like, if they're gonna take it for 9,000, what a crazy way to make money. But we don't have any use for Dark Matters. I think I go here to go to my headquarters, I think. Alright, so DJ said, what I learned is when they ask how much you're looking to make in an interview, start high. If you want to be a computer builder, tester, that's always opens for that too. I will say that there's downsides to that. One time I was applying for a similar position. It was like a controller or something. And they said, like, how much are you looking to make? And they wanted a number. And I said, 150,000, and then they just quit responding. Like, yeah, okay, never mind. Wasn't that crazy of enough. I was like, you know what? Okay, I have a good idea here. Since we can buy unlimited amounts of this dark matter and all this, let's go forge an item for my main character. So essentially what I was basically getting at there is it can just completely cost you everything. If you go too high, they might be like, yeah, forget this guy, he's just crazy. So yeah, you live in Iowa, correct? I know that's over there to the east. You agree with that? Yeah. Yep. I mean, Here's the thing, man. I mean, they should just make you an offer and then we can figure it out. But it should be up to them, I think, to make the first move. Like, why do I gotta tell you what... I mean, I know it works out better for them if they get to know where you're at with things and stuff, but... Well, since they let me buy unlimited amounts of this and I have, like, unlimited money, let's just buy a bunch of them. That's probably gonna be plenty, though. But I guess we'll stock up. I don't know. Alright. More than enough. Ooh, Healing Rain 10,000? Sure. That might be a clutch item, but 10,000's a lot. But I got lots of money. Alright, let's go back to that blacksmith, wherever he was. We're gonna make an item for my main character. Nice, dude. Crystal keeps growing at the speed of light. Yeah, there's a few there's at least one ESOP in the place I'm in too, and yeah, they keep their employees for a very long time. Go ahead and do it. I got like 6 figures of gold here. Okay. Let's go back to the headquarters. And let us store away some of these items I just got. There's that Healing Rain. Oh my. Let's just deposit that. I'll save it for like the final fights. You know, I'll get rid of some of these forging materials. I'm not going to need those. That's right, I'm kind of doing everything like one step at a time here. But, yeah, we have some more work to do on the item front. Items and equipment, who would have thought? Solonate doesn't really do that very much. No, this is under deals. No, it's here. Okay, so Edmund can take it. Of course he will. Oh, we don't want to take it away from her or her. Well, these guys can't equip, huh? Leon can do it. Yes. We'll just go offense, you know. Everyone has an accessory. Great. He doesn't have anything. We gotta get him something, then. I say we get him the defense bracer. Boom. Oh, he has swift boots. Let's see. What does that even do? Agility +5, support +1 if used. What's the point of agility? Who knows? There must be some point. Anyway, we're gonna bring up my guide here and go search around the town. Oh wow, Caitlin Clark plays? Hey, thanks. I like to watch Caitlin. I'm a Caitlin Clark fan too. The only thing I got going on is a condo meeting at 7, and I really wanted to make it over to, like, Walmart or something to get myself a mouth guard, because I'm grinding my teeth so much at night. Dentist told me to. Alright, so we did a lot on the item front here. It's possible the blacksmith is already done. I don't know. We can check. We'll check. That'd probably be surprising. We just got started, right? But we'll go ask him. Doesn't take him too long to make these. Wow, he already did it. Jeez. Ooh, look at that! That's a big one, man. Sure will. Ooh, that's crazy, dude. You got a really big... That's even better than my cursed weapon. So yeah, we're doing really good. That's fantastic. Wow. Alright, GG. Oh, she's playing Angel Reese. I'm sure Sophie Cunningham's gonna have her way with her. That's right, we still have that tennis tournament in Cincinnati going on, too. Oh, that's a bad blade. 1875? Well, I'm really happy with everything now. This is great. The ESOP. Employee Stock Option Plan. I wonder what Walmart's hours are on a Sunday. When do they close? Probably early enough, huh? Is it 11? It's 11. That's good. Okay. That's late. Our Walmarts get sketchy late at night, though. Gotta go during the day. Otherwise it just gets sketchy. The criminals are about. Who's this guy? Maybe I can get him on my party. See if anybody hit my DJ commented on my post, on my GameFAQs post. There you go. I'm glad you did something there. That's pretty cool. really digging this game. Shit. Oh, we already talked to him. Alright, let me just find out on this walkthrough where I'm supposed to go and stuff. Okay, I found what I'm supposed to do here. Weapon shop is my first stop. It's a nice little town though. Kind of like a, I don't know, like an island town, like an ocean town. Weapon shop, okay. We're just gonna grab all the things on the guide. I thought about trying to grab this chest, but I assumed I probably couldn't. Okay, we grabbed the map. Potion inside box and blacksmith shop. I mean, that's pretty worthless. Inside barrel down... I mean, a potion is freaking, like I said, worthless. Should we go grab it anyway, though? Just to say we did. Right there. One won't take me long. Inside box in blacksmith shop. Well, there's a lot of boxes. Probably this one, because it's a lone box, huh? No? Can you imagine actually going through and looking at every single thing like this? There's a box. Well, I'm not too concerned. Did he mean barrel? I don't really mind. Maybe they mean like this diagonal one. Yeah, forget it. It's a potion. Mithril, inside barrel, downstairs in bar. Luck. Inside barrel, downstairs in bar. Oh! Where's the bar? Sega Saturn had a really nice controller. Walmart hours still seems crazy. Most of life they were just open 24/7, yeah. Right. You got Sam's Club to think about too. They close pretty early on Sunday. I think Sam's Club probably closes what? 7? Probably about 7, I'd say. Alright, let's check this. Is this the bar? They didn't really have a sign. No more deals are pending right now. Okay, here, what's going on with this bar? Inside barrel, downstairs in bar. Well, let's look at all the damn barrels. Why is this worth my time? It's not. It's a waste of time. Like, why am I doing it? I don't know why I'm doing it. Just because it's fun to find treasure? It's a 2,000 gold item. I get 1,000 gold for killing an enemy. I found it. Alright. Inside box in small house aside of soldiers' quarters. It's made the message board the #1 Sega Saturn thing, really? Yeah, that's, well, not a lot of people out there doing this, you know? Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2 still has plenty of messages. I don't want to look for any more of this stuff, though. Dark Cube, inside box and kitchen and big house. Okay. Inside chest and basement and big house. Where's the big house? Probably up here, huh? Well, it's a pretty big house. #1 board for Saturn games. That's so funny. Alright, so we're in this big house. There's a couple items here. Inside box and kitchen. I'm in the kitchen. Hold on, do you see a box? I see a chimney. Maybe that's the dining room. Here we go, this is a kitchen. Here. Dark matter. Stuff is not much. Okay. But we do have a power juice, which increases your power permanently. Where's that? Inside chest in basement in big house. Okay. Maybe here? Oh, come on. Yes. Thank you. Oh, there's a lot of boxes here. So I'm gonna get a guy named Brutus according to the... Or is it Harold? Okay. What should we play tonight, DJ? I don't have to play this. It's Sunday night. That's kind of like my typical night. Back when I was doing my stuff. I could schedule a stream. You know, I could schedule Adventure Island 8:30, put it out there. People could look forward to it. I haven't done something like that for forever. Power wine. So yeah, we're gonna use that power wine on Julian. Sweet. Alright, so I think we got all the items here in this place. Pretty much you leave town now, so... Simple as that. We're not even quite done with halfway through the game. I think there's 26 battles. The next one coming up is Battle 12. So we still have a good chunk left to go on this. Like, this game is... We're about the halfway point. Oh. You know, before we save, let me do some other item management. Schedule for next Sunday, enough time for the whole world to know. What about tonight? Just this? Just continue with this? We could. Need to make a big thumbnail then, and I'm gonna be a little rusty, but guess what? I'm still gonna be really fucking good at the game, I guarantee it. I'll still be pretty damn awesome. Sometimes though, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll be kind of like pretty bad, but I imagine no. I think it's gonna still be, I haven't played it for so long, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I think I'll still be like really great. But I know that like even recently I played, what was it? G&G or something? Wasn't all that good. I'm like, man. Castlevania for sure, I really sucked kinda. But I think Adventure Island will be different. I think we'll kind of get right back into that. Shouldn't be no problem. Still be amongst the best. I think if I would just really try, I could actually no death it again by the end of the month. Got about 15 days, I could do it. I'd be going hard though. I'd be really trying a lot. I don't know what to do with these rune maps. Like, I should probably ask ChatGPT. Be fun to play something kind of exciting. So I think you just need to have the map in your possession. They nip it out? I don't think so. To find that church. What DJ say here? If I schedule an Adventure Island stream, I don't know if it's gonna carry the same weight. I don't know if it will. Megadan's live right now. See, even Megadan, dude. Megadan's really fun to watch. I think we all know that. He's a really good streamer. He's fun. He's goofy. He's live and only has 4 people. Whatever happened to this community, dude? 4 people for Mega Ace? He's an awesome streamer. I don't even think like T-Belly, he used to have really fun streams. I don't think he'd have the pull anymore. Like I said, a lot of these guys that used to be around are just no longer here. Oh wow, Generation Gap Gaming's over there. What the heck? He's in Megadan's stream. That's cool. Wow. Generation Gap Gaming, what the fuck? A lot of those old school guys. It actually makes me wonder if some of these guys actually died. Think you can beat it, but it'll get a little bit tough at the end. These are great questions. A lot of people came and went. They did. Wow, actually I'm ahead of Megadan right now. Only because of people supporting, I think. I'm like asking people to help me. I want to get this frickin' watch time. I think organically it would probably just be you, TJ. But I'm asking for help from people. I asked friends. Didn't really ask family because those guys just don't really come through. Kind of funny how that works, huh? But yeah, let's see. Let's see what else we got. So you want me to schedule it for next Sunday, huh? That's a long frickin' time, dude. Jeez. We can though. I'd kind of like to get her scheduled like right now for 4 hours, but you're right, people might not see that. I'm gonna go with your plan, DJ. You are the top game advisor. We'll schedule it for next Sunday. That's gonna make me nervous a little bit. Like, oh fuck, I'm not gonna practice. I don't, I'm not gonna do that. Right now, it'd be for sure organic because I have not played that game for a really long time. But I'm pretty sure, man, I'm gonna be able just to get her done. But it's been many years, right? I kind of have to relearn a lot of that shit. I assume I'm gonna have the fire the whole time, but that's not gonna be the case. I'll have to go through those spider levels and make those small jumps. Get through that dolphin thing. I never really quite for sure figured out how to get that done. Remember that dolphin? You always smack the dolphin on the 8-2. Austin Gameplay and Talk said he kind of runs under it. Then I know Captain Algebra kind of landed and jumped up right away. There's a lot of ways to do it, and it's just nothing's really. It should be predictable because it's just a frickin' NES game, but it seems like it's always just a cluster. Like, you might or you might not get it. Yeah, very intricate jump. Same with all that shit. Like on 8-3, that was the no death run killer, dude. That was definitely the no death run killer. 8-3. Man, what a scary part for a no death run. You play all that time, then you got to make these perfect jumps. Funny I ever did that, dude. Oh man, what a frickin' mess. Amazing that we got it done. My goodness, we finally pulled it together. You're probably right, though. I'll beat it, but it might get a little tough at the end. Wonder what the total time played would be. Hopefully less than 4 hours. No, back in the day, it was like a quick little 2-hour game. Get President Trump to tweet it out. Is there just too many streamers and everyone's in different streams? I think people are just simply not watching as much. Just gotta lift weights all week to get ready. It's a little bit of anticipation if you put it for frickin' a whole week in advance. Here we go, 3 years ago. Solid Nate returns in the plan ahead for 2023. I liked my medium style hair, my medium length. It looked pretty good. Today's your last. Here we go. This is funny too. I have a pretty fun library of videos. Today is your last chance to buy a PS5. Let's listen. Alright guys, it's upon us. Sony has joined the tariff price increase thing. So PlayStation 5 is going to go up in price tomorrow. This is your last day to buy it at the reduced price.
until every single console is going to go up by $50. So, the updated here, let me show you the article here. You can see it from the horse's mouth.
What?
Okay.
Hear it from the horse's mouth.
PlayStation 5, I know it's really bad where you can't focus. PS5 with the disc, $550, digital $500, and the Pro is $750 now. And then don't you also have to buy a disc attachment to the Pro if you want it? So I mean the Pro, if you want to get a disc drive, is going to be like what, $900? Yeah, see, there's a lot of people that I always talk about just get a...
See, now it's actually $900 for the base, and like $150 extra for the disc drive.
PC. Now, I like my PS5, but man, $900? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to keep using my original PS5s. I have two of them. I have a slim and I have a regular old fat one. But yeah, let me tell you now, so price increases are going into effect tomorrow, so that's going to be Thursday.
Oops.
Alright guys, price increases are going into effect tomorrow, so that's going to be Thursday, August 21st, when they go into effect. So this will probably be the way end of the price increases for PS5. I don't think it'll go up anymore, but the next video I'll make, mark my words, is going to be Switch 2 going up.
Has not happened yet,
'cause
really.
It never has gone up. Just wait. $500 is pretty cheap for that. That's including the bundle, isn't it? That has Mario Kart with it. So yeah, just wait. That's going to be the next video. So that's what I'm expecting. Thanks for watching, guys. Take care.
Yeah, I don't think Switch, I know they were talking about it, I don't think it actually went up in price yet. I think they were talking about a $50 price increase though, but I don't think it did happen. Romance of the Three Kingdoms 4, last night in the recliner. That was 2 months ago. My hair is really short there. Now my hair, you can actually hold on to it, but it's still really short. My sisters both have kids, and they all really got a kick out of the fact that I cut my hair. They were really having like a heyday with it. Like, did you cut your hair? They're just little like 4 or 3-year-old, whatever. They had a big... They were pretty fascinated by it. And then the other ones, the little girl saw me later on. She says, "Did you?" She said, Did your hair grow back?" It's like, yeah, I did. She's all like, "Ooh, it did, huh? What the heck?" I bet you I could grow my hair and get it all the way down to where she currently has her hair, and she's 3. I bet you if I'd start now, I could actually surpass her. Her hair grows really short. Slowly. Now we find out these tariffs are reversed and they paid companies back for the money they had to pay in. Yeah, isn't that insane that they decided to do it like that? Like, how about just, okay, we quit paying the tariffs and just stop? Like, okay, they have to figure out a refund process? Like, are you kidding me? It's not how I would have done it. I'd say, okay, we did it. Okay, great. No longer they're there, you know, whatever. But they made him do a refund? Like, are you freaking serious? And of course, the customers are the guys that paid for that shit. You know? The peasants. Well, they have a Pegasus Knight now. My hair is as short as it can get. I just did a fresh shave today. Nice. So you never have to have haircuts, you just shave it yourself? That's kind of a benefit to being bald. Not that I want to be bald. I like having hair. It's kind of cool being able to do different things with it too. Like, I got a full head of hair. Yeah, people have been pointing out, I think it's here. There's a small balding thing going on, like it's very slightly balding. But you don't notice that really at all when it's shorter. You notice it more like if it gets longer. But it's really not significant. But of course it's going to continue to grow, I'm sure. I'll hold on to my hair as long as possible. I'm not going to be one of those guys that quickly shaves it just because, like, a certain section is balding. I'll wait till it really looks like shit. A lot of guys really rush to shave it the second they see some balding. Sure, I'll go ahead and do that. Why not? Apparently homes were swept away with this hurricane lava. Nice thing is I don't pay for any more haircuts. That is a nice thing, because haircuts are actually, they're kind of like pretty expensive, you know? Plus everyone wants a tip. So you spend 30 bucks on a haircut, then you're supposed to leave like a $5 tip or something. It definitely gets up there for, it's not like cheap. Especially if you're one of those guys that cuts it like every month. A lot of guys do that. Sometimes guys even cut it like every couple weeks. We have a new character in our party now. I don't know if you noticed that tank. It's like an actual like machine. Oh, that's pretty good for a critical hit, only to do like 16 damage. That's not bad. Alright, let's go ahead and just start hitting him down. I'd be totally down to do this short hair thing like already again. But if I did do that, okay, it's already August, September, October, November, December, it'd probably look similar to like this, a little bit longer by December. I don't think I want to go that short for that time of year, but maybe next summer I might do another shave. That was really cool, actually. shave it like an April, then I'm good to go for the whole summer. I guess she can go ahead and kill this guy, why not? I did it in such a perfect way. I went to spend about 2 weeks in a small town, and of course those people are not people I know or deal with ever. So I didn't really care what they had to say about my hair. I didn't really talk to those people at all, really. So it's like, I don't really care what they have to say. I'm gonna be there, I can, you know, chill there, I can play games, I can relax, and I can, you know, grow my hair and have really short hair during that time, and I did. It was fun. That was an idea of having like a separate house in a different city. I think that'd be really cool. Having like a nice retreat. Again though, you gotta pay for electricity and stuff. So it makes it tougher. Okay, so she has range, that's nice. Someone complimented me on my hair at the bar just like a couple weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I was like, huh? I said, like, I actually cut this myself. Ooh, that guy needs to get hit. Should we just kill him with our commander? Oh, he's full health. Alright, soften him up. He might kill him in one shot. We'll see. Nope. Let's soften him up. Bridget, I think she can get it done. Ooh, that's a big one, man. 110 health. Sure, go ahead and do it. Solid Nate effect. Caitlin Clark effect. That's actually really funny. I put one post on there and we see the top message boards. Shows you how inactive all that is. Shining the Holy Ark, I have that game. That'd be a good one to stream, but we already beat it. It's a fun game, that's a good game. Just like a Saturn game. Kind of like one of these first-person RPGs where you like walk through the dungeon first person, but then there's random battles. It was a really good game. Really enjoyed it. Not enough to really play it again. Like, I would, I suppose, but maybe if I have the afterlife with like a trillion years, I'd do it then. But in this short life, I don't think there's really time to do that, dude. I gotta play other games. Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, all this stuff. I got too many games to play. I can't just be... Especially when it wasn't like a super memorable experience. I remember the battles, though. Just like every random battle was really quite hard. So every fight was like a grind. The difficulty on the random battles was pretty good. Pretty high. I remember I had to grind for hours to beat the final boss. Excuse me. I have a few things to do today. I'm wondering how I should do this. I want to run to Walmart now, or do it... I think I should do it, like, before the meeting tonight, and then I can stream some more games at, like, 8:30. And I'll go with DJ's plan. We're gonna schedule the Adventure Island for a week out. I hate to have to hold to a plan. What if I can't do it? That's why I'd like to do it tonight, because, yeah, what if my schedule's changed? I don't know what I'll be doing in that much time. More than likely be right here, but I don't know. What's this? Oh, he has an attack spell now.
奇跡を起こしたまえ
Hey DJ, why don't you send me a job description of that controller in Iowa? Let me see it. And how many people are applying? Because if there's a bunch of great people, I don't want to bother. Only want to do it if it's going to be like easy. Because they'll probably want me to fly out there and... You know, who's gonna pay for that? Me, I suppose. Probably want me to fly out there, and maybe they wouldn't do it right away. You guys are a tech company, how about a webcam, right? They can just watch my stream, see if they like me. But yep, I have a CPA. I do have that license. It's current. Active. Just do the Walmart thing now, you say? Or the Adventure Island thing now? Yeah, it's just like, if I wait to go after the condo meeting, it's gonna be too late at night to stream anymore, you know? Because that's gonna probably be from like 7 to, I'd imagine, about, hopefully no longer than 8. I don't know, we don't even have anything important to talk about. I'm just gonna kind of keep going through things. I think we should reduce the fee. It's at 175. We don't need that much money. We're actually consistently just banking extra money, so we don't even need all that. We should just go ahead and reduce it to, like, I'd say 160. 175 to 160. We could each save. That comes out to $180 extra a year we could all have. And doesn't it make more sense to let people that are living here today keep more of their money? Because what if you move out tomorrow? Then you'd be contributing to a future fund that you might not get to use. So we have a good savings. We have, like, probably about 13,000 saved up. So, and we're pretty financially secure. So we kind of did that work. We climbed out of the hole from the old president that frickin' stole everything. He fraudulently took it all. So yeah. Now that our lawn mowing guys, here it is. It's 3:34. They said they'd show up today. Previously, it's always been early in the morning that they came. They did not come. Yeah, they did not come confirmed. So I don't think they're gonna. There's been no word from them. I don't even know, DJ. I hit them up yesterday. They said they'd come today. If they don't come today, do I even hit them up again, or do we just... Do we just have someone else do it? Because I kind of imagine that that's your evidence right there that nah, they're done. They're chickening out. I've dealt with people before a lot, man. If you don't hear anything from them today, they're fired. You said the finance department's not very big. That's fine. I've worked in small finance departments. Can't quite reach that. Sure. We'll go ahead and increase we'll go increase her attack, I guess. Harold, I guess, is a he. He's gonna be a little bit. He needs some healing. Okay, now we have a guy hitting me up about the Super Nintendo. The hell's he want? He says, "Are games included?" The ad says, "Super Nintendo console with cords and 2 controllers." Well, why would you think there's games included, dude? Why would you ask that? Super Nintendo console with 2 cords, or with 2 controllers and cords. There's no games on the ad. So why would you think that there's possibly games included? Don't you think I'd have said if there was games included? Don't you think I would have, put those on the ad, showed some pictures and stuff if there was supposed to be games? What should I even respond to this? Like, yeah, no, I actually have like 25 games I'm gonna put in here. Just never put it on the ad. But it's actually included. Yeah. I'm just gonna respond with no. Keep the response as simple as possible. No. What a stupid fucking question.
This is probably a controversy.
See what he says.
If you're the type of guy where you have never gotten laid in 65 years, let's say going to a house party and she wants to go home with you, or let's say you're the type of guy where let's say you're the type of guy where you've never been in a situation where you've been on a dating app and she sends you like a hard eyes emoji, which just wants you to see that day. If you have never been that guy, look, if you have never ever been that guy, I do not think you should be married. I think that you should never get married if you have never known what it's like to have a woman genuinely want you on an attraction level when she first meets you. The reason being is because, like, here's what you gotta understand. There's probably a pretty big, like, flaw in your game when it comes to, like, sex appeal. Like, if you've never, ever, ever been the type of guy where a woman just, like, looks at you and is like, well, I really want to bang you. If you've never been that guy, then you should not get married. Because, like, chances are she's gonna marry you because you're more like the stable provider type. But the problem is that a year or 2 years into that relationship, more often than not, she wants that thrill and that excitement from the hot guy. And then this is where she this is just something to keep in mind, okay? If you want to learn to understand the master language, so you don't keep making these same mistakes in your relationship, check out what I made for you. It's in my bio, it's in my description. I have an access to life, I teach this stuff better than anyone. This is probably a controversial.
Okay, I guess go ahead and take the kill. Another easy fight. Probably because of my grinding work, though. Alright, so it's 7 frickin' hours into this stream. Man, I'm really going for it. Thanks, DJ. Oh, the site can't be... let's see. Controller. On-site gym. That sounds fun, dude. Hell yeah, DJ. Could easily do this job. I've done this shit. This stuff comes easy to me, actually. Luckily, I don't have any background check problems. That's neat. Never have to worry about a criminal record with me, which is nice. It would suck to be one of those guys, man. You have a criminal record, you apply for jobs, you're fucked. It's really too bad, you know, you're just fucked. I'm gonna pee. Okay, so we're on the final stages of this stream. I want to thank everybody for being with me today. It's been a great morning. We won't be having this all week, but we will play, but not like this. This is reserved for the weekend. It won't be every weekend either. But still have. I want to do my big cleaning projects as well. Some of these boxes that I'm holding on to, it's like, why am I doing that? You gotta lighten this load. You got too many things in this house. It's too bad eBay's doing the live shopping thing now too, because some of my favorite sellers are going over there. I mean, eBay is just not as cool. Goodness. Yeah, this game's very playable. And that just makes you want to keep going. It's easy to play. Very fun. I'd kind of say it's a 10 out of 10. Sometimes you don't really need like those really tough games. You just kind of want something that's easy to play, you know? Okay, another fight right away, huh? Okay. I was kind of hoping to quit around 4:30 Central Time, which is 3:53 Central right now. I say Central and stuff, and I'd be clear like that, because many times these people that are streaming just say their own time, and you don't really know where they're at. Like, they might say, I'm going to go live at 7 o'clock, and it's like, 7 o'clock what? Which time zone, dude? Like, in America, we have 4 different time zones. Eastern, Central, Mountain, and Pacific. So you gotta say your time zone. Plus, people watch from around the world. Maybe to get the Solid Nate channel back on track, DJ, we have to have the lava lamp. Maybe we gotta get the lava... There's no room for the lava lamp anymore. The room's changed. We used to have that... Well, the N64 desk I had is actually gone. Super happy to have that gone, by the way. I didn't even like that desk. Because it wasn't one piece. It was 2 pieces. So you had the N64... table, then you had like a glass piece to go on top of it. I didn't like that desk. I got it sold for a good price too. I think I got like, man, what did I get for that? I think it was like $250 or something. Very happy to sell it for that. Because I didn't even like that desk at all. I'd rather have just a regular table. I just have a normal end table I found like for free somewhere. Yeah, I didn't like that desk. It was harder to move, it was heavy, I didn't like it. Oh shit. Ooh. I got separated from one of my guys. What the hell am I gonna do now? Luckily he can go over here and save someone. Huh. Oh, you can just go like this. Okay, we're not in any big trouble. Excuse me. Here comes Don Hort. It's all just support magic. He's a fun streamer too, but not in the mood for all that nonsense. I need Xbox controllers. I do. I'm selling those things too quickly. You know what, DJ? So, speaking of like buying places and all this, my neighbor is actually going to be moving out, and he's going to put it on the market. To find, you know what, that would really help my selling business, to just buy his place and use that completely for storing items. Wouldn't that be awesome? And then I could actually live in a clean space. That'd be nice. I wonder what I could get it for. Gosh, you know what's really shitty? This guy made me a counter offer on the unit next door for only $75K. Ah! I should have grabbed that. Then I could have had a clean place to put all my things. But how do you know? There wasn't a need for that back then, but now there really is. I got too much stuff. And you might say, well, just clean your place, throw things away. I'm going to try to do that, but I think there's just too many things. I got too many things. And the other thing you could do is just go to a game store and just sell like a ton of it. That's what you could do. Yeah, you could just get rid of the stuff that's just not going to move. Make a major sale. I've sold a few things that are like pretty big items. Like I got rid of that Sega Genesis. That thing was a... It's kind of sucked to even have it, so I'm glad that's gone. I'll miss it sometimes, but it's gone now. So that's good.
奇跡を起こしたまえ
But I saved a lot of money in condo fees, I suppose, so you gotta pay those too. Per year it'd only be about $2,000. It's pretty cheap, and then there's no property tax here anymore. I'll tell you, man, they're gonna get rid of property tax in this state. The citizens are just pushing for that so much. I'd rather have no sales tax. But everyone wants to get rid of the frickin' property tax. So they're gonna do it. They're having so much pressure politically. I almost killed him. Wow. That's gonna take a lot of my gold away. Fuck. I could have just used a damn potion, but now I lost like half my freaking gold. Hey. Yeah, let's look and see how bad this is. Yeah, now we're down to only double digit. We still got a lot of money, but fuck. That's too bad. We're not gonna reload or nothing. It's too bad. Yep, well, shit, I'll save it. I think I just saved it. But we're gonna just take it on the chin. Live and learn. Hey, are you pulling an all-nighter? Well, we've been on here for a long time. I do have to get off pretty soon. I'm gonna run over to Walmart, take a shower, and get ready for this condo meeting. Then I'll probably be back on, I guess. Either that or I'll clean up. Usually I clean during the day, though. But yeah, actually, this is probably a pretty good stopping point. Speaking of that, it's already 4 o'clock. It's gonna take some time to shower and go back. It's only gonna take like an hour at Walmart though. So let's play again. It's only gonna take about a half hour to shower. I think it takes me about 4:30. Walmart only gonna take about an hour. It's gonna be about 5:30. Then economy is not until 7, so I'm not gonna have any. Let's stay on here. Let's cut it shorter. Alright, let's do better this time. Anybody else dying's no big deal, it's just him. If he dies, game over. But yeah, thanks for the watch time, Jam. Appreciate it. Maybe when I'm out and about, I can just get some food too. Yeah, what should I get? What should I eat? Anything over there? Over there. I'm gonna mute my microphone for a sec. A nice 12-hour stream, a nice tight 12-hour stream would be perfect. Now we're at about 8 almost. We will be at 8. Just think, if I was on an airplane, DJ, we'd only be about 2 hours away from Japan right now. I could have flown to Japan in the time that I was playing this game here this morning. Easy stuff. I'm not tired at all. This would be a great plane game. You know, in the future, I could live stream from the planes with this Starlink. I could get like a little webcam in there and stream from the plane. It'd be kind of fun. Streaming from the plane, hell yeah. Salinate streams on the plane to Japan. Today we got 10 hours and we're going to be playing Final Fantasy VII. Join me. If you think about how much time is in a week, to spend 12 hours on one stream, it's like a big percent of your week. It's kind of crazy. It's like, damn, how did I even do that? He'll be fine. Just kill the guy. We'll see how this goes. I suppose I got a lot of things to do here. We're gonna quit after this fight. I still gotta eat. I still gotta shower. I still gotta go to Walmart. All this stuff is gonna take time. Might shave today. Wouldn't have to shave. I might as well. I might shave. This might be a one-hit kill. Let's go. Not quite. I'm glad Jamaica's here for the all-night event. This is gonna kill her, unfortunately, but she's not the main character, so that's okay. Just gotta protect the main guy. See, now we're in a little bit of a tougher fight, see? Like... yeah, now my leveling up is not being as effective as it was. Zero drop streams for this fight so far, so that's good too. Cyclops the Dragon Man. Well, we'll put him out here. Oh, shit, really? Yeah, here, let's do this. Kill him in one hit. Nope. What the hell happened? Alright, here we go with the gunner. I suppose we could do this. Sure. Just because she's the furthest away. All my other guys are way back there, so I can use them to attack the enemies closer. There we go. Harold is leveling up here. Well, I suppose. Well, let's see. We have this guy here causing problems, too. Yeah, let's soften him up. I doubt he gets a kill here, but he could. Oh, full kill. How much damage? We can't even tell. Over 60, though. At least 60. One hit kill for that. That's big. Now you got the Pegasus Knight. I suppose we'll just finish this guy then. Might not even finish him. It'll soften him big time. If not kill him. That's a kill. 45, 54, wow. Shadow Helm, okay. Wonder what that does. We'll drop a medical herb. Yes. Okay, so Julian is in the building. Oh, and he can't quite reach him. Well. Ah! Okay, tell him back up then. Let's just put Julian over here. Let's have him camp out. We lost him last fight. They were focusing him. Our main character. Ow. That hurt. Dunhort. I suppose. He just moved, though. Let's instead have Dunhort set up over here. And the sniper's... she's too good. She could finish him right now. I don't want to do that. Okay, fine. I'll go ahead and heal my main character just because. What am I doing? I don't want to do that. Just, yeah, shit. Fine. We'll heal him. Just because he's the main man. I don't have any healing herbs available at the moment. Oh, nice. Jen Jig went live. She has really good giveaways on Whatnot. She does $50 Amazon gift cards. I've won a couple off her ass too. So yeah, I'll start trying to farm those. Let's go, Jen. Come on, my band. Wow, this guy's live too. Sheesh. They're probably eventually going to ban me on these streams because I don't really buy anything anymore. I just sit there and get the giveaways. I haven't bought stuff on Whatnot for a while. Alright, Jen. Well, I gotta what? I gotta give, excuse me, I gotta Gen Jig. Okay, why? Oh, it's Gen. Okay, Gen. There you go. $50 Amazon gift card. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, shit. Here you go. This works out perfectly. Forgot we had an enemy there. But he's the lowest level, so yeah, go ahead and get that experience. That should give him a pretty good experience. Oh yeah, 39. It's about the most you can get in this game. Ah, the Lion Warrior. That'll be a kill. I don't see how he misses this. This game doesn't seem to have, like, upgraded attacks from, like, the front, whatever it's... The front, left, right, etc. From the back. It's just the same all the time. I don't want to have Julian up there so close. Go after the mage first and foremost. Come on, Dunhort, this is your time. I think he can do it. I don't think he will, but I think he can. He can. Wow, he did. Didn't think he actually would, but I thought he was capable of. We got some really effective people coming up here.
Stop trying to make drama and force smash JT.
したまえ。
邪魔はさせん。
もう大丈夫です。 したまえ。負けません。奇跡を起こしたまえ。
命知らずで ここだ
様に未来はない
Alright, I'm here. This is a tough map all of a sudden. We lost guys. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna lose more men too. Our main character's not even really involved. Edmund, you can probably get the kill, right? Not quite. Take a couple more swipes. We could retreat, but yeah, we're losing guys. We're losing men. Ouch. We're gonna lose a lot of men here. Here comes Julian. Is he gonna be ready for this? We can soften him up, I suppose, huh? Do a little bit of damage. Yeah, perfect. Now the next guy should be able to take him down. Hey, yeah, she probably can. Okay, sure. What do they got? Bone Eater? Let's drop the medical herb. 10 gold. Okay, that's gonna be the map, huh? Oh. We can still attack this guy. Ooh, I didn't notice there was this. Well, shit. Stupid idea Nate was doing. Jeez, that guy's got a lot of health. He's got a blue health bar. The other guy did too, I suppose, huh? Heal 1 should get him back to full. Yep. He's gonna chop someone up. Oh, if she dies, that might be game? We'll see what happens. Never had her die. Fuck. Okay. That means we get to do this fight again, which is fine. A lot of people got hurt here. We lost so many people. But now it's the time of evening where we kind of pick up the pieces. I guess I'll save it. Alright, well we did save it. We're good to go. That'll be the end of the stream, guys. Thanks for watching. We'll see what happens later. It's 4:47 Central Time, PM. We're gonna stop it. I might be on later to continue. I hope to. I'm gonna schedule Adventure Island for next week. We'll start kind of early. It'll be fun.